hello, hello. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
I totally cut you off. You were saying something and I hit the start.
I know.
I'm like,
That's
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I'll remember that. Uh-huh.
Did you see my message? I'm like, oops, sorry.
No, I'm ignoring you now.
Oh. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Tori?
I'm here. I'm alive.
You're here. I saw your studio.
I got part of it set up.
Yeah, the purple. I saw the purple keys, the purple mouse, the two
Yep.
cams. That was cool. I was working while I was listening, and then I got stumped.
Cameras set up all the time. Once I get my
again. Yeah, I'm jealous of Tori's setup. She's got a new setup.
Once I get my table set up for my cutting, I'll take my phone and use it as a camera on the cutting table when I'm doing something there.
Right, gotcha.
So that when I'm doing a big layout, I can do it on that table instead of this one. Lay out the whole thing and just hook the camera up over there. I already have a phone holder for it. So I can set it up over there, do a layout, and let you guys see me lay it all out and cut it out and stuff like that. And then bring it back over here and get to pounding holes and doing the final cuts.
Right. Gotcha. That'd be cool. Can't wait to see it.
Goes through the whole process.
Very cool.
Just have to figure out how to make this thing quit stopping my mic from working.
What do you mean?
It randomly just, my mic quits working. And I just refresh my stream and it's still, and then my mic is fine. It's like, your mic is disconnected. It's like, no, the hell it's not. It's right here in front of my face.
And do you have the Vocaster thing on it?
Yes.
Huh. I don't know.
Neither do
I got it working and I just kept it in one spot and I haven't touched it since.
It's a computer thing. I'm pretty sure it's a computer thing that my computer is stupid.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's the nice way to put it.
Flutter, hello. Flut. Cow crazy. Start saying hello to everybody. Jan, Connie, Steffi Sue, Darwin, hello. Miyagi's here, hello. Michelle, Nell, Kim Chess. You got your banner, awesome, cool. Ernie Boyd, hello. Anita, Bearded Fisherman, Fab, Strat Lover, John Cook, hello. Acacia, Crimson, Sylvie, hello. Hi, Mike. Mike, I got your emails. Patty Lynn, hello. Mo better be here. I don't know. Is Mo here? Hey, Megan, Lisa, Cindy, Britta, Martha, Noelle, Suzanne, Kathy. What's it? Martha Dodge. That's funny. Someone keeps mentioning that word Dodge lately. I find it kind of odd. Hello, King Paco, Harper, Sandy K, my mama. Just making money playing games. Hey, John Caps, Jackie Ridge, hello. Melissa, hello. Spade, do Megan's haircut. She doesn't like that, does she? Tammy, hello, Jeff. Jeff's in the chat. Let's see. Hello, Michelle. Lori, hello, folks. Thank you for your $2 super chat, Lori. Mo better be. She's better at the AI if I need it. Right? Ed, hello. I have to pull it out of the box. It's at the box with all the other banners. They're waiting to be weighted. And then they are going to be put up. Hello, I have questions. Hi, Monica Leal. Melissa D. Hello, Linda. Shauna, hello. Hello, Dave. Hi, Georgia. Oh my goodness. So today, I've been working on some stops. Hey, Dale. It's so weird because I can now see. Hi, Jarby. Nan. Bud Light. Gabe up to say hello. No, he's inside. He'll probably pop out from Kendra's OF page. Guys, hi, Mama 4. Hey, hello, Scampy girl. Dory, did you hear? We have a really disgusting OnlyFans page. They found it. Hi, Christy.
Cool. Who's it for?
Unkasha is here. Hello, Ray.
OF is it supposed to be?
Ray, I don't know. I guess our Tully's. I don't know. Hi, Sam. Thank you for
Yeah, I'm not Thule, so they need to be more specific.
Yeah.
And if they try to say they have one for me, I will say straight out they're a damn liar. If they show one they claim is me, they either created it or they're just a damn liar, because I don't have an OF. Right. I don't see anything wrong with having an OF. It's just that I don't. And I'm all about, don't you go freaking telling lies like that.
Well, the reason I asked you is because he didn't say too late. He just said that they found it and it's disgusting and whatever. But the reason I asked you is because he mentioned the word bootlicker and he's like, whatever, and, and it's a whole dramatic thing. And I'm like, well, all right, Tori, do you really have an OF page? No. Right? Didn't I come to you and say that?
When do I have time for that?
I know, right? I'm like, what? I'm like, this. First of all, this whole OnlyFans thing is a joke, but we'll let it play out. But for him to actually go on talking about it, I thought it was hilarious because I was like, he's so.
I have another question though.
They're going to be they're doing a huge expose on it, so I can't wait to see this.
Oh, we get to see whatever they created.
Yeah, whatever they created, because it's not ours.
But what I want to know,
what I find fascinating is this lawsuit. That is a creation in itself.
What I want to know is, what is this God-fearing Christian doing on OF?
Oh, good question.
Is he like trying to satisfy his perversions?
Buddha guys, remember, for 6 months, found the OF. They need to find some humanity. My OF page is feet. Right, remember he was on the Wiki Feet?
Yep, he was on Wiki Feet. I found that one.
And how funny is that it's no longer there once we mentioned it?
It was right after we put it out there that it disappeared. I mean, I guess he decided, oh my gosh, I better get my face off of Wiki Feet.
Yeah.
Really, Jeremy, really?
John says the only thing that is real is the cruise.
If you really need to do it that way to make money, Jeremy, we're not gonna say you can't.
I don't put anything past him as far as making money.
Put your feet out there and earn your doll hairs from all the men who like looking at your feet.
Right. And he's like, he acts like, people think we have money and all this other stuff, but he acts like he doesn't have money and, whatever. And look at me. Would I be sitting here? Would I be wearing this? Yeah, you would, because one of the main things about becoming a millionaire is to live beneath your means. And that's exactly what he appears to be doing. Although he can't help himself, he has to brag about everything. So don't let him fool you. And when you do, have money like that, you find several ways of having income streams. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with being a squirker.
But
you know what a squirker is, right?
A squirk. What's a squirker, Tori? I think you need to enlighten everybody.
Sex worker.
What?
Sex worker. Squirker. SW. Squirker.
Did you hear that? SW.
That's a new one for me. How do you spell that?
Squirker.
SWOKER.
Squirker.
Okay now.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
however,
not.
we don't. Oh, and boy, does Robbie come in at the perfect time. Robbie, are you a squirker?
Why? What's going on?
Squirker is a sex worker, Robbie.
Yes or no?
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Oh my God, I started laughing the wrong way and I started choking.
Because Robbie's a squirker.
Robbie's not a squirker. He never was, never had to be. A sex worker,
What?
Robbie.
Swerker.
So,
Are you a sex worker?
Word of the night.
No.
Swerker.
Swerker, that's going to be the hashtag.
Swerker.
If we do a giveaway,
Hello,
that would be
everybody.
the hashtag.
It's kind of a thing that was created. I know people who do like the phone calls and stuff.
Butter, yo,
It
Ray,
was-
how?
It was a term that was coined for that.
Hello, excuse me, guys, one sec. Hello.
Hello.
Melissa, Connie, Georgia, Suzanne, Joyce, Strat Lover, what's up, brother? Cindy Clark, Mother of Birds, Babs, Doreen, Cheyenne,
Hello.
I'm back.
Crazy Lady.
There he is. Say hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello, Gabe. Hello, everybody. Gabe, are you coming out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brian's there. Hello,
Tomorrow?
Brian.
Is Gabe going to
Oh.
Robbie's
Are you going to
tomorrow?
Robbie's tomorrow?
Hello.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, because Tuesday.
You said
well,
Tuesday.
I said
I
Tuesday.
canceled my plans. I canceled my plans for Tuesday.
All right.
Are you serious? That was me. I didn't
Yeah.
even say. Did you tell him you were going to be there Tuesday? That was me because he had
You,
the tree job.
you
Yeah.
said
yeah.
he said Tuesday.
I said that. Yeah, I said that.
Yo, guess what?
What I can do,
Lee,
What?
I can
this
go.
is the plan. You and I go take the genie boom. We'll go take
I'll go over there.
No, no, no.
I'll
You'll
go
go
over there
over
tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll.
Well, you said you couldn't do that
Yeah,
until
that's
Wednesday
right. Yeah,
anyway.
that's right.
All right. Yeah. He'll. Yeah.
I'm gonna be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. That's right.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because because it switched from today till tomorrow, but tomorrow it's actually one thing for tomorrow and one thing for Wednesday. So yes, he can be there for tomorrow.
Yes.
There you go. Okay.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Afternoon.
What do you mean? What do you mean you canceled your plans?
Whatever.
I
you
was supposed to go do something, and I said, okay, because you were supposed to come Sunday. You didn't come Sunday. And then Lisa says he's got to do trees Monday,
Right.
Yeah, he
so he'll come Tuesday.
All right, that's fine. I forgot.
Yeah. I'm the one that said that though.
Yeah.
So because you were trying to figure out when you can go. So, but then your job got switched.
Yeah, mine got.
Happens all the time.
Well, he's got family down with the Winnebago, and he had to get a new radiator for it.
They pushed it off a day.
Huh?
They pushed it off a day.
Yo, did you guys put any water in the fridge?
It should be in the drawer. In the
I
drawer.
think so.
Do you ever have water, Gabe?
Yeah.
Anyway, so but Lisa forgot to tell Gabe it was Tuesday. Yeah, well, he knew he was going, and I didn't think anything of it because he was supposed to do the one job today. But they switched it, so he's still gonna do that. So what? Are you just gonna go in there in the morning?
Huh?
You gonna go there in the morning
I'll
and then go back
there
on
probably
Wednesday?
around 11 or 12.
What, to Robbie's or?
Yeah.
Okay, he'll be at your house around noon. That's what that meant.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
That's fine.
Tuesday would- yeah. No, he knew he had to go. I'm the one that said Tuesday. So it's okay. He'll be there tomorrow, Tuesday, noon. We just figured it out.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah, you and I were talking about other things today. So we didn't even mention that.
Yeah. I forgot all about it until Dan called me and said, are you going to come down tomorrow? I said, tomorrow I can't because I got Gabe coming to do the thing because he was going to do some drone stuff with me.
Mm.
And I said, I'll come down Wednesday.
Do you have stuff there for me from Terry, for Kendra, or me, and from Hannah? Silence.
Do I have stuff here for you? I don't know. You'd have to ask Z.
All right, because I just want to make sure.
What?
I want to make sure that Gabe grabs it because people are asking me to send stuff and I don't have it. So whatever's supposed to come to me.
For them, to send to you?
Well, some things for Kendra from Terry, and I am sending a box out for Hannah. So if you have anything for Hannah, yeah.
Okay, I've got Hannah. It's at the warehouse, and everything, whatever Zoli's got, is over there.
All right, and I know there's some stuff for me, but I don't know what it's from.
You got some stuff from Nine Chins.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
yeah.
stuff from Nine Chins, and you got some Funko
Happy
Pops.
Monday. I got
And you got
what?
some other.
Oh, those
some-
Funko Pops. That's right, the trading thing, and they got to tell me what they
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jennifer. Happy Monday. Hashtag Polymop. Speaking of Polymop. So, let's
So
get
what-
into critiquing.
Wait a minute. What's the sex worker thing?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we were talking about how Jerm found our OnlyFans page
Oh, Jesus.
and how disgusting it is. Didn't you see it? Oh, I guess you wouldn't see it. So last night on his live, he was letting everybody know how he found our OnlyFans page and how disgusting it is and gross and blah, like making all the, the way he gets all dramatic like a 3-year-old. So, yeah. So I'm like, I'm laughing and I'm like, really? What OnlyFans page did he really find? Obviously, he's listening, right? And I can guarantee you Megan is searching the damn thing, looking like crazy for something on us, right? And I know we don't have one, but just to make sure, I messaged Tori and I'm like, Tori, you really don't have an OnlyFans page, do you? And she's like, no. And the reason why I messaged her is because he used the word bootlicker, which is something that he keeps referring to Tori with, or they do, Megan and them. So I'm like, well, that was Tori.
Because they're idiots and they don't understand. You don't put saliva on leather. That is the most stupid thing ever. It's damaging. It's so stupid.
That's the only reason you don't do it. You'll damage the leather.
I mean,
That's
I'm not going to
great.
yuck someone's yum.
You're
And
so
if they
stupid.
really, I am not going to yuck someone's yum if they really want to lick
I
the
love
leather.
that. Yuck someone's yum.
But make sure you clean it appropriately after and keep the jizz not on your leather.
Someone's yarmulke.
Listen, if you really want to do it, just make sure you clean the leather right after.
Ew, come on, man. Robbie, were you here last night? No. You weren't here. You want to talk about... No. What, next time you see Kendra, just ask her about the facials.
I was here for that.
You were here? Oh, okay, that's right, you were. But it kept going after you left.
Oh, my goodness.
Just ask her about yuck someone's yum. Isn't that great? I think that is great. I've never heard that until Tori said it.
Dude, quotes.
I've
understand
never
what
heard that.
it means, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Someone's yarmulke.
It's not
It's kinda like-
On it.
yum.
Lisa, it's kind of like all those people that are into the things about the loofahs, and you're not going to yuck.
Right,
them.
exactly. What color is your loofah? White. Robbie's is black, though. Robbie's is black.
Yeah.
And you got a Robbie Kababi.
I am unicorn.
Yeah, whatever. Why are we talking about Kim Boyd in the chat? What crazy ass thing did she do?
Who's Kim Boyd?
She's the freaking what is it? Who is that? The Facebook chats. Hold on a second. Someone's outside. Okay. I had to check the cameras. Sorry. We got
Your
freaks
loofah
around
is
here.
leather like Johnson. That sounds nice. I could make you a loofah, a leather loofah.
A leather loofah?
Tutu, man.
How will that work?
She just won't make me a tutu.
No, I will not make her a tutu.
Why not?
I knew we would be talking about facials tonight. Not my kind of facials, that's for dang sure. I just didn't know that you had choices. Like, what kind of choice? What do you mean? Kendra starts talking about them. Like, what do you mean choices? And I was like, ew. What kind of choices are we talking about here? Oh, it was gross. Gross. Tim Chess has a tutu.
Why won't you let her have a tutu?
I'm not making her a tutu.
Yes, you will.
No, I'm not.
because she loves me.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
no,
just
I'm
make
not-
it yourself? It's not that hard. You go down and you buy the
Right?
yardage of tool, and
We just grab a bunch
why
of
don't you make it?
I could do it myself.
Yeah, do it your own damn self.
Mother of Birds has found out about pineapples and lupus early at episode 2. Sydney Fields, thank you for $1 super chat. Thank you so much. So anyway, Dodgy Robbie, you were mentioned today.
What?
Dodgy Robbie, yeah. So I find it very strange how the word dodge keeps coming out of Germ's mouth lately. I really do. And then so I'm just gonna touch on his video today. I was told to watch it, one, because it was about the depo about Amanda Martin, which, by the way, guys, was a joke, complete joke, nothing to do with the case whatsoever, which was his plan, right? And as I just go over critiquing this thing, you'll see why. Did anybody see this video? I know you don't want to admit it. Oh, well, we'll just discuss. So apparently, under the guidance of Bruce, we all dodged our depots, okay? But because Amanda Martin works for the county or works for government, she didn't, and also Russ Meeks didn't, or no, Russ didn't do his depot. Who else did she say? Oh, Stark, he said. He said Stark did it. Why? Because Stark's a lawyer. No, Stark did it because it was no big deal to him. No big deal. And Amanda did it because no big deal. What?
Check your messenger.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So you don't have to. Pretty much, I guess that's what's turning into.
I got a bunch of I saw a bunch of fingers up, and I followed, and I got to the stop signs. I said, "Lisa Lee, your messenger."
All right, hold on. Let's look at it. What's the issue? Let me say.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Why can't I see it? It won't pop open. Every time Jeremy releases it, I get so okay. Well,
how does my sound come? How do I sound?
I can hear you, except when I'm talking over you. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm good, Tricky. I'm good.
It sounds good.
Oh man, I forgot to put the keychain thingamabob
Gotcha,
on here.
Flutter. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Let's just go back to. I was just reading. Yeah, he did say that about Robbie. So nobody listened to Bruce. I'm sure. Well, I definitely talked to Bruce. I can tell you that. But we weren't listening to Bruce. He's not telling us what to do. He's not our lawyers. Okay. So the only person he represents is John Cook and Michelle in the federal case with Germ right now.
Fawn Tori can give it to you.
What's that?
So
Fawn Davis needs her total for Friday.
Oh, okay.
He goes over.
Shoot that over.
What are you doing? You leaving?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to sit next to
Oh, okay.
He's not
So,
talking.
so he talks about the depot with Amanda today, right? And he says her depot was at 10 p.m. Said it a couple times, like 10 p.m. Wow, that was pretty late, huh? Who the hell does a deposition at 10 o'clock at night? But anyway,
Yeah.
I know he's wrong. I know he just was real stupid about it. But he doesn't have anything regards to it, I guess, in front of him because he's going by, get it, guys? And this is very important, his notes. He took notes. And he was going by his notes. And we all know how Jeremy spins shit and says things, the way he wants to say them. So there's no transcript or whatever, which we did see a piece of it. And the only part of it that was relevant to the case was at the very end, where he asked about, did she see signs? How did she know about the signs? Boom, boom, boom. 5 questions, I guess. And that was it. Okay, but the rest of the time that she was there, it was all about her being, a victim's advocate. And he basically admits that Shockett completely psychologically was trying to manipulate her, right? By getting into how she does her job and what her career is about and everything. And she doesn't have to say shit. She doesn't have to say a thing. Nothing. She doesn't have to answer any of that. Her job is not relevant to this case at all. Okay? So anyway, he basically puts her in fear, and his explanation proves that he has issues with her and dislikes her and her son, which is clearly why he deposed her. Okay. So he also starts saying how Levy County don't like her, and he knows all about her career. Goes on about that. Gets Shockett to psychologically manipulate her. Clearly says it. Totally admits it. Apparently, John Cook illegally commented during this depo. And I'm not sure if he even touched on that because he was foaming at the mouth and I was just like, blah, 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 blah. I wasn't even paying attention to what he said. So it wasn't important enough to even grasp at what he said. So let's see. He starts bringing up the child again. What he did today was in explaining this with Amanda's depo, he jumps back between her career, Russell Meeks, and then Michelle and John. He's like jumping back and forth, and it's like, what is he there for? He's talking about this depo, and he's not even asked a question of this woman relevant to the case at all. It's just about, Otter Creek and her relationships with them. And then next thing you know, it turns into her son. And she ends up telling him she's not going to discuss her son. And he brings up the fact that, her son assaulted him. Okay. Assaulted him because he threw a drink at him. Well, I don't know. It's not shocking if you're mouthing off the way he does. Someone throws a drink in your face or something. I don't know. That's not a shock, right? Doesn't mean it's right, but it's not a shock, right? So he's calling it assault. Okay, it could be called an assault, whatever. You go fight the son on that. Or have you? So
that has nothing to do with the mother. How old is this? How old is the son?
I'm not sure. I'm assuming of age.
Is he at least 18 years old?
I believe so, yes. Because
if he's at least 18 years old, shut the hell up about it with her and take it up with the adult.
Yeah. Yes. Well, she said to him that she won't discuss her son. She doesn't know where her son is. She's not discussing him.
He's his own person. It's not her responsibility to be responsible for her adult child.
Yeah. So, and he's saying that he was the victim in one case when he was assaulted by her son, and yet she was his victim's advocate in that. And I'm like, well, that should have not have happened, but that she shouldn't have been Michelle's victim's advocate because he had nothing. Michelle had nothing against him. And I'm like, if Michelle had nothing against him, then why on earth did she get a temporary restraining order for her? Why were you bitching about not being able to drive down your road if you did nothing? Because if you did nothing, the judge would not have given her that temporary restraining order. Okay? So, sorry, Germ, you were not the victim. Michelle was. You might have been a victim in an assault with a, drink all over you, but you were not a victim there. Okay? So, he's tried to... He's ridiculous, this guy, I'm telling you. So
he's been so assaulted. An elderly woman touched his back. Ooh. Yeah. Someone threw a drink on him. Ooh. I wonder how hard it is for him to recover from that.
I know. He probably deserved it, but that's just my opinion, but I wasn't there. So, but with his mouth, and he was throwing threats like crazy today. With lawsuits and everything. I mean, he was literally really threatening, looking right into the camera. And that's how he ended it, actually. I'll get to that, though.
But I have no filter today, just heads up.
A what?
I have no filter.
Okay. Gotcha. Now, wow, you hear how loud she is now? Your mic works great.
I got no fucks to give.
Let's go, woman.
Tori's on a roll. All right, so he keeps using with everything he says against everybody. We're all pathological.
Did I lose everything?
No, we got you.
Hello.
I hear you.
Where did my sound go?
I hear everyone.
Robbie,
I don't know. I hear you.
We hear you.
Okay, because I just lost sound for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, we heard you. The vein was coming out of the side. Yeah, everyone's a felon. Everybody's pathological liars. They're all unhinged. They're crazy. They're insane. You know, that's his word. But he always uses the word illegal with everything. It's like, look, dude, there's laws, there's statutes. Illegal? What you're talking about is not illegal. He's offended that Amanda Martin called him an asshole. And I'm like, that's not defamation. That's what she thinks. What someone thinks about you, one, is none of your business. But it's an opinion. Okay? That's not defamation. Okay? So he keeps using the word illegal in everything he says, and nothing he can prove of Lynette and John was or is illegal. Let's see. Then he brings up phone lines and stuff, and like phones, and then he's saying, "Well, that's funny because all those people over there, the walruses and blah blah blah. They got rid of their phones and they're destroying evidence." And first off. Julius in a pod is me. He's suing me. Okay. And my phone, yes, I did get a new phone, but Jeremy, I hate to tell you, I don't talk to anybody on my phone.
You get a new phone every damn year.
Okay, but still, right. Still.
At Christmas.
Yes. But what?
So this one? Woo.
But he somehow thinks that I talked to. Okay, so this is related to the case, right? He wanted a depo before the case. Tried to add me. It didn't work. He wanted to add me to Michelle and John's case. As I said, I didn't even know who they were until August, which is 6 months later. Okay, after he filed the damn case. So what good am I going to do for him? So that's bullshit. But as of today, we could clearly see why he does what he does. But I'll get to that. But as far as my phones go, good luck, dude, because I don't talk to Michelle or John on my actual phone. Never have, and I'm not going to because that's not how I talk to them. Okay. The other thing is, that would be why he would want my phone records, right?
You barely talk to anybody on the phone.
Right. But that would be why he wants my phone records. And it's not there. There's nothing there for him. You cannot pull phone records from having a conversation with Robbie, with Tori, with Bruce. You can't. It's not there.
No, he can't have my phone number. So that's proprietary information. That's private information. You cannot share any phone records that have my phone numbers on them.
Well, how is he going to go and look at the data on he can find out when or how many times I spoke with Bruce or Robbie or whoever. Maybe that. But other than that, that's all he's going to get. I don't text message with, we may say send a text here or there, like if I'm sending Robbie a link or he's sending me a picture. But trust, the stuff with me and Robbie has nothing to do with Michelle and John. You know what I mean? Bruce and I don't text message. Like, what is he trying to get on my phone? Right? Like, it's like totally ridiculous. So you can forget my phone, idiot. The other thing is the computers. Now, what I'm going to tell you about the computers is simply this. Everything I do on my computer, all the evidence that I have has all been put together and it's on my videos. You have the evidence. Everything's out there. There's nothing deleted like you try to tell people. It's all there. It's all on my channel. You have it. You said you have it, right? So it's there. And if you don't have it, by God, go and copy it, record it, do whatever you got to do. It is all there. I'm a very upfront person. I don't keep shit to myself. You know what I mean? Like I don't have reason to, but in a lawsuit, if you think I'm going to tell you something I might know that's going on with the lawsuit, like, I don't know, something's going to be filed or certain things like that. What happened?
Nothing. Me.
Oh.
She's choking herself.
Did you unplug it?
Did I?
Did you?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Anyway, it's not on my computer. The things that are on my computer are the videos. You want to see all the cuts, and edits of the video? Go right ahead. I don't care. But that's it. And it's a new computer, so there's new stuff on there. Other than that, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Huh?
Yeah, but you also have your business records on there, and he cannot see that.
Yeah, and he can't see those either. So
because it's yours and the business, Gabe's business is on there as well.
Exactly. So shut up about the computer and the phones, idiot. And as far as Tori, like when he says everybody got new phones and new computers and whatever,
fuck you. I get my new phone.
As far as Tori, it's none of your, none of it's any of your business. Tori could do whatever the hell she wants. As can I. I'm not bound to your ideas of what life is, Germ. Get
I
over
pay for my
yourself.
shit anytime I want it. I get it. Ask my husband. Oh
Right.
wait, you might want to be interested.
Damn.
My husband got a new phone today.
Uh-oh.
You know why?
Uh-oh.
Because he
Why?
lost his freaking phone.
Story of our lives over here.
Oh my
Good
God,
luck trying to.
he went to the damn grocery store and left it in the cart.
Oh man, that sucks. Did he try? Obviously he tried calling it and stuff.
Oh yeah, we tried calling it, and so
What about a find your phone thing?
I suspended the service on it, and it was time for him to have an upgrade anyway. So,
Okay. Well, dude, he's got a new phone. Yay!
I mean, if they
New
wanted,
phones are always fun.
yeah. Except, if you had my husband's phone number, text him. He
Right?
lost his phone book.
Oh yeah, that's what sucks when that happens. Anyway, let me just go make sure everything's okay. Hold on. Keep talking. Never mind. Ow.
Ow. Okay.
My leg got stuck.
So I set up my new stuff today, or actually over the weekend I worked on setting up my new stuff. I did not get it all set up though, but I'm partially there. I can stream from my new area.
Where's Lisa now?
She said that she said she'd be right back to keep
I'm
talking.
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Robbie, you
I'm
don't
here.
listen to anything, man. I tell you what.
I didn't
He's getting old.
because
You gotta get-
it cut out. It cut out.
All right. So anyway, good luck with all the computers and phone shit, dude. Keep rambling about it. He like speculates the same way.
Why
I think
do you
Megan's
keep
actually worse than
explaining
him now.
yourself?
Well, Ed,
I'm
that's
just
because
Why do you
saying. He says it every
keep ex-
day. I'm just saying. I don't
Well,
have to explain myself to him.
that's
I don't
because
have to do
Jeremy is
anything.
an idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Who
I don't
cares
have
what he
to. I
wants?
know
And
I don't have to explain myself to him. I'm just saying outright, dude, you're an idiot. Wake the frig up. Your brain is like malfunctioned. Absolutely. I mean, come on now. Anyway, so and he's talking about all the shit with the case, and I'm saying I thought the judge told you you're not supposed to talk about the case. Okay, I thought you're not supposed to talk about, but here he is foaming all day long. Then get this. Then he starts talking about Amanda Martin and how, I mean, he's been talking about her the whole time, but he goes back to her and he starts calling her a bigot. And how people down here, there's like tons of bigotry. And then and racism. And I'm like, wow. Is this guy for real? You know? That's okay. Let him. I'll make him look like an idiot then. Let him feed off of me.
What?
There's Miyagi's saying my reaction is what he feeds off of. The more he spews, the more he ruins his own case. So that's fine. let him go nuts. Let him become unhinged. You know, that's fine because I'm in his head. He can't handle it. Yeah. And now I'm irritating George. She's getting louder and louder as she talks.
I guess
anyway.
she's more and more like him.
Yeah. So he says, there people down here are all, it's all bigotry about, when it comes to Northerners and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, first off, I'm a Northerner. I'm not. Yeah, I think everybody's a Northerner when it comes to Florida.
Wait. Here, I'll clarify this. The Southern bigotry towards Northerners are towards asshole Northerners.
Right. But
So
he doesn't like that word. He doesn't
experiencing
like being
that
called an
bigotry,
asshole. That's for sure.
my wife's
If you're experiencing that bigotry, you might want to look at yourself in the mirror. That's all.
Exactly.
Just
So
my
saying.
wife's from Florida.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm from way up north. I'm from north. I'm more north than he is, But I'm not going to insult anybody. I was going to say something next, but I'm not going to insult anybody because I don't want to insult like anybody else from Ohio. I'm not trying to do that. That wasn't going to be a thing. But
you're from the north?
I'm from the north. So he talks about bigotry, he talks about racism, and he starts explaining racism and how racism is different things and it's not just black or white. I'm like, wow, really? You're gonna tell us what racism is about? I was like, okay. So he goes on about Amanda saying that she couldn't tell if Russ was in Walmart or something. She didn't know what he looked like. But then how she also stated how she knew where he was in the courtroom. So she's lying. And I'm saying to myself, so what, you're trying to say she's not credible? Because she lied or something? Like, why are you depoting her anyway? She has nothing to do with this case at all. But then he goes into this whole big rant about Otter Creek and the ties with Otter Creek and Russell Meeks. And the only reason he deposed her is basically because she ties with Russell Meeks. This happened, that happened. Her son threw some kind of iced tea at him or something. And he starts going off into this whole big tangent. Right? And I'm like, that's the reason you're deposing her. It isn't for Michelle and John's case. You're using that case to depose her about Otter Creek. Now, why are you doing that? Because he mentioned how Levy County don't do shit for him. And, he's the bad guy. Here comes a northerner with a camera. And I'm like, wow, this is right here. This whole thing right here is exactly why he deposed her. So he's going to use that shit in something else, not Michelle and John's case. So, it's all for content. This is a complete Paloma because he's going to do something with Otter Creek. She's going to have some kind of say in it. Something about, and still, what the hell did she say? She said nothing. Total bomb. This depot was a bomb.
So word of advice, people, when he depots you, if it is not something directly related to the case, it's okay to say, this has nothing to do with the case.
Irrelevant.
Case. Please ask relevant questions.
So him being the northerner with the camera, I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So he mentions how he's going to show and expose Otter Creek and show and expose Levy County. And I'm saying to myself, so only you are allowed to show and expose? Really? Maybe that's why you hate me so much. Because you're not the only one in Florida. You're not the only one who could get to Otter Creek and expose the truth that's going on that you've been lying about for 2 freaking years. Okay? So he's apparently the only one who could show and expose. But that's why he deposed her. And that's why he's deposing other people. Like, what does Michelle and John, what does Amanda, what does Russell Meeks have to do with Michelle and John and defaming Jeremy? What does he have to do with that? What do I have to do with that? What does Robbie
have to do with that?
What do we have to do with Michelle and John defaming, him? This is such bullshit. We didn't even know them then. And Russell Meeks has nothing to do with the signs whatsoever. The only people who had something to do with the signs is whoever did it, which he's blaming Michelle for. Whoever held them in their hands, which would be Zim, Therese, Steve Granger, Deanna, and Jeremy. So anyway, that's where he went off on the whole asshole comment too, but he was offended by her calling him an asshole. And sorry, that's not defamation; it's an opinion. And then he started talking about people not being able to make full sentences the other night, but yet he was tripping over his tongue all day today and completely getting out of focus, which is when he lies. That was clearly evident throughout the video. And then he started going off on Deuce, right? And we all know who Deuce is, right? Bruce. So Deuce this. I'm like, oh my God. So he starts going on about Bruce, and he says that Bruce shouldn't have interfered during the depot. But meanwhile, during the depot, Amanda asked where the other attorney was, meaning Bruce. Okay, and if that's the case, first of all, Bruce represents Michelle and John in the case, okay, which this depot is supposed to have something to do with, right? And then she requests Bruce and wanted to make sure he was still there. And Bruce was trying to tell her, you don't have to keep this going. They're harassing you, And now, this is all, by the way, from Jerm's notes. Germ's notes, not a transcript. I'm going by what he said that were in his notes. But again, according to him, he's trying to make her out to be a liar, which means she's not credible. So what are you doing? What's this all about? Palama, content. I'm surprised he even did a video. He must not have had a video to do today. The fact that he even did this, which is probably why he didn't have the transcript in front of him.
I thought he was in Orlando and getting storage units.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. I don't really care what he's doing. What I care about is the lies and the bullshit he's spewing and hurting people. And now today he's hurting Amanda, and how he started hurting Amanda. And then he brings up the fact that he spoke about an obituary in her family or something. So starts talking about her family, throwing that out, how she ruined her family. And I'm like, hold up. How she ruined her family? Excuse you? What right do you have to talk about anybody ruining their family? And your story is probably bullshit. However, and when I say that, I mean the story he's talking about her, using that to hurt her today in his video.
Oh, I know why he did a video.
Why?
Because Guapo did a post today. So that had him so pissed off.
Probably. What are you doing? You leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
All right. Well, have a good night.
If you need me to.
Thank you for braiding my hair.
Thank you for letting me. You guys have no idea.
Squat bump braided my hair tonight.
You guys, it's so exciting. So this hair is gorgeous.
Stop
she is literally Rapunzel.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Be good. Be careful. Go home. Straight home. Do not. I'm watching you. I got you. All right. Sorry, guys. So I started stumbling. That's where he stumbled more. I'm just reading my notes. I just don't understand why he's reading like somebody else's obituary, and then he threatened to do it again. I'm like, why? So you use obituaries in someone's family just the same way you used a memorial to hurt someone? By removing it and taking it down, not once, not twice, not 3, but 4 times?
Whose obituary did he?
Somebody in Amanda's family.
He brought up Amanda's family member that passed away?
She said something in the depot about being upset that he brought up an obituary. I guess on one of his videos or something, he brought up an obituary. And she mentioned that in the depot. So he referred to it in his video today and then said, and maybe I'll just read it again. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, I really don't use anything, Rachel. I just shampoo, and a lot of times I used to use Swab, but with Florida, the water in Swab, it doesn't really work that much anymore for me. It used to be great. It's very good, but that's technically what I'm using right now. But I like Nexus. But yeah, I don't really use a lot, and I don't blow dry my hair. What else? Sorry, I was reading the chat. Sorry, I caught the chat anyway. I haven't been reading this whole time. It was her son's father's obituary. That's right, Bobby. Thank you. It was her son's father. I remember the son's father. Okay. So yeah, so it was his obituary. And I'm thinking, why is Jeremy reading why is he reading her son's father's obituary? Like, that? Why? What for? Is there a memorial on your property or something? Is that why? Thank you, Elizabeth. Good night, hon.
Good night, Elizabeth. God bless. Prayers.
Is that why? Like, I just don't understand. Nikki, you're funny. I'm simple, guys. I'm simple when it comes to hair and stuff, or anything really. I'm just earthbound chill. I'm pretty simple. So anyway, I just don't get that. So again, he's using that to hurt her. And the same way he hurts everybody else. He takes things that he knows that will possibly bother you and hurt you. Just like he did to Mimi's family. Why? Because Mimi and Chris were trying to help build a fence. Funny again, still didn't mention that. Still didn't mention that memorial in his video today. Anyway, so it kept getting louder, and he kept getting more threatening and more, as we call it, unhinged, and basically kept telling us why he deposed her. And it's about her calling him an asshole and her son throwing that tea on him, but also threw in the information about Otter Creek. So there was no reason to depo her except to get back at her, piss her off. And he also threatened the son, saying that, he's still obviously going to get in trouble for what he did. And then he began losing focus again. But Dodgy Robbie was brought up because he started talking about, what's going on? Oh, she's walking. Okay. I heard her laughing. She's now walking with someone down the street. Okay. Anyway, so she destroyed her family, and I'm thinking, hello, you destroyed your own family, so why is that any business of yours? Like, who the hell are you? He mentions puzzle pieces and how the puzzle pieces were put together in regards to like her job and Otter Creek mess ups and Levy County and all that. And the puzzle pieces, he put his fingers together, and I'm laughing. I'm like, dude, puzzle pieces is why I'm here. So I'm like, it's just really interesting to hear the bullshit he spews about. But she did request Bruce's presence. Then he began defaming Bruce again. He started saying he's guaranteeing that Bruce, by the time this is all over, Bruce won't have his wife anymore. And I'm thinking, wow, so these are the digs. This is how he's trying to hurt Bruce, right? And then he said that, and once that happens, that Michelle will be white, or he will be husband number 8. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my God. So he's trying to like bring Amanda into the county and all this shit. They're talking about like some type of Otter Creek corruption or county corruption. And then he jumps all the way over to Bruce again. And now Bruce is going to be husband number 8. And I'm like, this guy has lost his mind, man. Then he goes on and on about Bruce. He calls him a pathological, unhinged, insane person. He's probably, abusing rugs, mentally unhinged, all
that
this kind of
makes
stuff.
me wonder whether or not Jeremy's the one doing rugs.
I know.
Because he has a tendency to accuse people of doing things that he's doing.
I
And
know,
he
exactly.
He's bringing up rugs a lot, as he calls them. Such stupid ass.
Exactly.
Someone that talks about how people can't speak in coherent sentences is acting like a 5-year-old at best.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I just read some. At 38, Dodgy Robbie, he actually had a lawyer in New York call my lawyer. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
I know where the
Sorry, guys.
not good. Jeremy, stupid.
Yeah, so he was really, really attacking Bruce, and I have a feeling that Bruce is going to do something about that, and him constantly doing that. So, because that is defaming, and beyond defaming, and Bruce has every right to do something about that, and I think he's going to. And not that I talked to Bruce about it, because I have not talked to Bruce about it, but I know that enough is enough. And
are you giving your opinion?
This is my opinion, absolutely.
I mean, wow.
And he keeps talking about sanctions against Bruce and all that. What about sanctions against Jerm? Does Jerm actually think that he can't get sanctions put upon him? Wait, because it's a comment. And he's threatening sanctions against us. He starts bringing up the depots. And that's where he started talking about Robbie and saying, Dodgy Robbie. And, and this one didn't do this one didn't go, that one didn't go. They all listened to Bruce. But the only one who had a lawyer call him was Robbie, and Robbie's lawyer in New York, who Jeremy knows about. And he said Robbie's not going to be there, and if this happens to go any further, we are going to seek counsel in Florida. And he said that Shockett told him, well, you better do it because you're going to need it. So, and that's all
Shockett needs to find a lawyer.
Shockett needs to find a lawyer. You're damn skippy on that one. So
That's my opinion.
yeah. Mine
Okay.
as well. We agree. Yeah, these guys aren't getting away with their bullshit. They can laugh themselves all the way to the bank to pay each other off. But
Lisa,
yeah.
you know how sometimes you just know something?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
You know how sometimes I just know
I have that
something?
knowingness.
And we talk and I'm like, I told you.
Uh-huh.
Shockett needs to find a lawyer.
Oh, he definitely needs to find a lawyer. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I really think that we need to. Yeah, I know. We need to find out if we can get a copy of the application of Shockett trying to apply for a law license in Florida. Because how much you want to bet that he probably, and this is just my opinion,
Left
fibbed
off a few
on his
things.
application. Yeah, I've left off a few things, being that he already knew that Arkansas wasn't going to let him have a law license. So when he applied in Florida, he knew what not to put on there. Hey, Robbie.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Hey.
This is not hearsay. This is directly from my lawyer's mouth. I never called him. I emailed him and faxed him. His fax number is no good, and he did receive my email. I never spoke to him ever.
That's the second time Jeremy said that your lawyer called
Jeremy is
Shockett.
a damn liar.
Yeah.
Again.
That is the second time that he said that your lawyer called Shockett.
Why does this guy just lie and lie and lie?
Either Jeremy is a damn liar or his lawyer is a damn liar. Which is it?
Both. They both lie. They both lie. Okay. So let's see. So then he started talking about the depots, and he's bringing up certain payments, weren't with each depot and blah blah blah. And he goes, and that doesn't make it illegal, and it's not required for you before you go. They're supposed to pay you after you go. And I'm like, really? I'm like, that's kind of funny because no mileage is required with service. Germ, you need to follow up on this law. In a federal subpoena, you must not only serve the person that you have to serve that person. That person has to be hand served. Okay. You have to serve the person in a timely manner, and the proper fees and payment must accompany the subpoena. If not, it is not properly served. Therefore, it's as if it does not exist. So, Germ, stop spewing lies and bullshit. Bullshit. Okay? So, all of a sudden, towards the end, boom, 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 Germ says to Amanda, or Shockett questions Amanda about 4 or 5 questions. Did you see the signs? How'd you know about the signs? Blah, blah, blah. Depot done. That's it. All this entire depot was all about her career, her, son's thing, her bringing up Russell Meeks, or him bringing up Russell Meeks. Like they were just trying to get at her and piss her off, upset her, acted as if she was. Don't know if she was or not. But yeah, this whole entire thing was for something else other than the case with Michelle and John. That's it. It was not about the case with Michelle and John. They asked 4 simple questions, 5 simple questions, maybe. That's it. And that was it. The end.
Hi, Raw Doggy. Raw Dog, go to bed.
It's all about her son and what her son did.
In a depot, do not answer any questions that are not pertinent to the case that the deposition is for.
Exactly. And don't let anybody manipulate you and try to discuss something that has no relevance whatsoever.
You have the right to say, that's not relevant to the case. I'm not answering. I'm not on trial.
I'll have her come on here. I'll absolutely have her come on. I don't mind bringing anybody on here. That doesn't, they could all come on here. So it's about his anger towards her and what her son did, which means I guess he should have depoted the son, right? I mean,
His booty got
since she
hurt.
had nothing to do with the case.
Someone-
Yeah. Pile 'em up, oh, pile 'em up.
He's a man child whose booty got hurt because someone threw iced tea on him.
Yeah, probably because he said something he
She
should have
hurt him
said.
so bad.
Or better yet, he said something about his mother. I don't know what made him do that. But you know damn well the way Jerem is, he pissed him off. So he probably said something along the same kind of stuff he said to Guapo, and the guy threw something. I don't know. I really don't know. You guys would know more than me because I didn't watch him, and I haven't gotten to that video yet. But anyway, so that's what it's all about. Everybody he has a problem with, what he's mad at or dislikes, he creates more shit. Why? Because he knows it's content. You know, so bring it, Jaron, bring it, because all you're doing, I mean, I'm not mentioning their name, I'm not doing this, I'm doing that. Well, guess what? Apparently it's working in my favor and not yours. But say whatever you want. I'm just here chilling. Whatever happens with this channel happens, you know what I mean? But whatever. And then he starts to threaten people. You know, he can threaten lawsuits, and he got pissed off about that. He said something about that, but nobody else can. Because she said towards the end, she said something like, I'm going to get a lawyer that's bigger and better than Shaka. And he threw something out there, and he's like, well, go ahead and do so because this is not over yet, or some kind of crap like that. And I'm like, Amanda Martin, you want a bigger, better lawyer? Email me. Email me ASAP. But yeah. And then he ends it with like, we're all going down kind of thing. Like, I'm like, ooh, so dramatic. Everybody should be scared now.
Good night, Ernie. God bless. Prayers, bro.
An absolute joke. So that was it. That's the critique about his thing tonight. But yeah. So guys,
what Guapo post?
Did you see his post?
I did.
Okay, talk about that for a sec while I go away. I'll be right back.
But it's it's a members only post, so obviously
it's not members only.
No, I thought it was.
No, it's public.
Is that one? Let me go back and look.
Yeah, that one's public. Hello, Todd.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Gabriel.
What are you doing, Gabriel? Gabriel, are you sleepwalking?
No.
Okay.
Not sleepwalking. No.
Okay.
She said that I came in afterwards awake and was looking at the videos. I have no recollection of that at all.
Oh wow. Yeah, you had a conversation the other night.
Yeah.
He came in sleepwalking, did his thing, talking about chickens and
I talked about chickens too.
Geriatric Olympics and stuff like this.
And then he said, I can't deal with Kendra right now.
Then he went away. Then he came back in and sounded like he was awake, like he does right now.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
We discussed it, and he saw some of the videos that were made that Lisa shared. And the next day,
I'm sorry if I don't get your names. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see the chat. So hello, everybody.
Good.
Yeah, so he didn't remember coming in and having the conversation afterwards.
Yeah, that's scary. That's kind of scary.
Exactly, Todd.
I don't know.
Tori, read Guapo's.
Is he in there?
It has some texts.
Hi, Patty.
He posted some more text with the family. So
what is that? Strat lover? Hi.
You're gonna show it?
I can't show it because Lisa's not there.
Oh.
It says my members. He says fraud, and evidently he was called fraud. He was called a fraud because because the post says fraud question mark.
They all think Kendra's got a page.
Oh. No.
Tori, read it.
She's got one secretly, doesn't she?
Oh.
Ready to get over there, Terry. It's probably feet.
Brantley's trying to find. Well, apparently they're gonna do a big expose on it. So,
Are you going to post it or what?
what? What are we posting?
You wanted me to read the thing that that Guapo posted or share it.
Oh, I have it. Well, is it on Guapo's members thing?
No,
No, it's on
it's
a regular page. It's on his posts. It's
All right,
not
'cause I didn't
flagged as it's not flagged as members only.
All right. Oh, actually, it's on my iPad. Shoot. All right, yeah, it's on my iPad. I can't pull it up from here. You got it, Tori? I can read it.
okay. Read it.
All right, let me go to it then. Un momento. Let me see. Where is you, Guapo? Hold on. Storage. Posts. Okay.
I'm guessing
So
it's 12 hours ago.
I don't think it doesn't let me see the whole thing. Wait a minute, let me see. It doesn't let me see the whole thing from top to bottom. Tori, can you see it? It's cut off. It starts at the wrong part. Here. All right, wait. Let me grab. I can read it from the iPad. I went to his site to do it, but I can read it from the iPad. Hold on. Let's see. All right. So it says, which one's which?
Let me see if there was another one. If that's the only one. Nope,
And
that
I
was
only
it.
have one. Why I only have one? I don't know.
One what?
I only have one. He posted two of them up there, but I only have one.
I only see one. There's two. There are two text message images in that one message.
Is that why I can only see half of one? And okay. Well, what I have here, it says he's talking to George's sister. Okay. And this is from
Start at the very beginning. Start at the very beginning.
I am.
What he wrote.
Question
I
mark.
am. From what he showed, I am.
No, he meant the message
no.
from Guapo itself.
What? Oh,
Fraud. My members are members because they choose to be. That part.
Oh, okay. So now I have to go back to his page. Hold on. All right. So he says fraud with a question mark. My members are members because they choose to be. The only fraud is you lying to your subs about cancer to get money from them, to get content, and to justify your toxic relationship and abuse. Flipping the script won't work. Not today, Germ. See the text below. This is from George's sister, who confirmed with her parents on October 28th that George left, not cancer. That's fraud. You lied to everyone for money. Notice the other comments. Her and her sister don't talk because of the child abuse allegations. This stems way before me and him fell out. Oh, wait. What about Jason, his son? He told us everything we needed to know about how evil Germ is and about. Wait, I read that kind of wrong. He told us everything we need to know about how evil Germ is and about how he was suicidal because of it. His own son. That stems way before YouTube as well. What more proof do y'all need? This guy is crazy and has been in court since 2008 with about 20 plus different people now. Everywhere Germ moves, there is a court cases and drama that follow him. I'm not a druggie. Never even tried drugs ever. I'm not a drunk. I don't even drink. This guy is trying to make me into a bad person, and it's impossible because I'm not. I'm going to make one more video on this until court. Then I'm done wasting energy on this terrible person, Germ. And then one of these, okay, so here's the one. It's in two pieces, but I have the one on here. Okay, so this is a text message from George's sister on October 28th. He's talking to her, and he's talking about something about throwing a party. And then he says she finally left, thank God. And then he said, let's play Fortnite soon. And she said, how do you know she left? And he said, I think he said it on the live yesterday. Am I wrong? Got a couple emails as well. Could be wrong. It could be wrong though. These subs just assume stuff 24/7. And she said, I honestly don't even give them a single view. I haven't even talked to her. And Guapo said, it sucks. It's probably best though to not give pointless shit your energy. And she said, the last thing I said to her was, I'm not going to defend her if she's defending a child abuser and a child molester. And she said, yeah, exactly. And then my dad messaged me saying, and there's another part of this that's not here. That's what I'm talking about. There is another part.
That's all that's on that one.
So that's on that one. My dad messaged me saying, okay, then the other one, and this is what I'm trying to say, it's cut off. I only see part of it, and the part that I see is he's talking about. I went to a home opener with a drone show. I think drone shows are like the new fireworks. She says, yeah, for sure. Are you using that properties as rentals? That's a good way to make money. And then she says, also, did he ever file a suit? I haven't seen you post anything, so you figured he didn't. And then she wrote, Jeremy is a liar, and she doesn't have cancer. She left him. So that's the main points right there, is Jeremy is a liar, and she doesn't have cancer. She left him. That's Monday, October 28th at 5:08 p.m., and that is from George's sister. That's what Guapo posted today.
Wow.
Yeah. So for some reason, my iPad showed the whole thing as like one, but I thought there were two. And apparently there is. And I only see part of it on YouTube, which is weird. It wouldn't, like, when I click on it, it wouldn't open up to the whole entire message. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm on my laptop. Not sure. But yeah, so that's what Guapo posted. You know. Don't think he liked what was being said last night.
Yeah, Guapo was pissed.
Yeah, I bet. You know. So what Chapo did is actually illegal. And if she's handing it over to Germ, how does that work? Did Germ get her to do that? When did she do that? Was it on her way out of her relationship with Guapo that she purposely did that for Germ?
Or was she unlocking his phone and downloading pornography, child pornography onto his phone to make it look like he did?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, she admits to getting into something that wasn't hers to get into. So who knows what she did?
And Germ did that too.
And would I put it past one of them to set someone up like that? No, I wouldn't.
Absolutely. Oh, wait. You mean setup? Did you say setup? Like, I don't know, like someone could set someone to look like they made signs or something?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Wow.
I did.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That is absolutely crazy. And by the way, I know this is kind of out of the loop on this. I just wanted to make note. That video that Shara put out, someone had emailed me about it. And there's some type of thing with Michelle talking on it or something. I just want to make everybody know. Like, Michelle was leaving when Martha was filming her. So if Martha's so afraid and her saying it, she was actually talking to herself. It's like 18 minutes into Shara's video. So just wanted to point that out. She's actually like talking to herself like, oh, she's so afraid. You know what I mean? So just so y'all know. Shara is just trying to create content, and she's Lisa Dangerous Waves comment. All right, hold on. Now I can just comment. Sorry guys, whatever I missed. Michelle's comment in Dangerous Waves. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling. Dangerous Waves, where are you? I don't know where you is. There we are. Interesting that there was yet another drug addict living on Michelle's property that was so highlighted from huffing that he beat up his dad while on their property. Meanwhile, where was HJ? What are you talking about? When somebody goes over to someone's house to help them with a ladder, why does that mean that they're living there? That person was not living there when this happened. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Michelle said what? His waves, they were not on my property. Nobody lives on my property at all. That Andrew was living with his father. Not here. Get your information. See? Yeah, exactly. Yep. He helped put up a ladder. That's how Jeremy saw he was there. He was helping clean up the property. That's why Jeremy saw he was there. But Jeremy can't tell you that. You know why? Because the only way he knew that there was anybody on that property is from the cameras at Tubetown that he is denying he has. Okay.
He also came over a couple of times when we were working on the fence. So what?
Yeah, he helped with the fence. He helped. He was.
Matter of fact, his dad brought him over there while we were working on the fence to help out.
Yeah.
And his dad came back later and picked him up.
So wait a minute. Now we know who said Germ was a child abuser. It was George's sister who said that.
Yep.
In that text, yeah.
Uh-huh. But there's also, boy, y'all are mean to anyone that doesn't buy into everything I'll say. No, we're just saying the truth. You came in here acting like, you knew something and you don't.
Well, put it this way. Tori Jones, was at Michelle Preston's house while we were working on the fence. And that guy came and helped put up the fence. I watched him get in his daddy's car and drive away.
Yep. Ditto.
He showed up. He was cleaning the yard one day when we got there, and his daddy come and picked him up.
Yep. Y'all know who his daddy is? It's quite interesting.
Who's his daddy?
His daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Lloyd with the camper? Lloyd with the camper?
Yeah.
His brother Peter, who we had on here, his son. It's Lloyd's nephew.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
And he was over there helping John and Michelle multiple times.
Yep. Isn't that interesting?
He wasn't doing drugs while he was there.
No.
He didn't appear to be on any drugs. His pupils were not dilated. He wasn't acting funky.
Nope.
Because I can't stand being around people that are on drugs that are acting all funky, tweaking and shit.
Yeah, me neither.
But so what? He was there multiple times.
There's also someone who was on town council who wasn't at the meetings because he was sitting in jail for DUI. What?
We know about the guy being there. We know why he was there because we were there. We witnessed it firsthand. So you coming up with, we're not nice to people that don't believe what I was there.
I'm guessing that this is something that was on Megan's live tonight.
You were not there. I was. Lisa was.
Megan, the breadsticks beggar.
Megan, the beggar, was not. Jeremy Hales was not.
Was not. Now you got to remember too, Jeremy came up with a story about the biker party who he's actually acting as if that thing happened the same day. Okay.
It did not.
Yeah, and he was talking about these bikers and said it was Sub George 2 who happened to have been there, and that's a lie. That's a lie. Absolute lie.
We absolutely know the one woman that was there.
Yep.
That wasn't her.
Right. Jeremy lied. Lied again. What's a common thing here that we keep saying? Lie, 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 lie. Oh, it's just amazing how he makes up this shit as he goes.
Now, if you would like to come to some of those things with us, we can let you know when we're going to be working, and you're welcome to show up and put your work in if you got it in you.
Lisa, what my only comment to Lisa was that someone is calling a sex offender, and wait, hold on, what? Someone is calling it keeps jumping. Hold on. Someone is calling a sex offender and my child is being completely fixated on that is scary. Gotcha. See, based on what George's own sister's saying in that text, and that fact, this is what Michelle's trying to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, Michelle, but based on someone calling him that, okay, in the text, okay, that's not my opinion on here. I was just reading the text. Okay. But based on someone calling him that and the fact that he is fixated on Michelle's daughter is what Michelle is saying is scary. Am I correct, Michelle? You're absolutely
That's
right.
true, Bud Light. 100%.
Wes took the money and ran.
Yep. And chicken listen so I can possibly roll the comment. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I cannot read all the comments, especially when I'm like talking about this. I don't watch the comments. I may see a couple here and there, but I don't watch the comments basically until I'm done reading the things I'm reading or whatever, talking about what it is. It goes too fast. But once we're done, I'm always talking with the comments afterwards and all night until we get off, right? Yeah, that is the scary part. He is fixated on the child. They always mention the child. He even mentioned the child today, and I really don't know why. Like, why are you bringing up the child now? Like, what the hell? And then he didn't even go on about it either. He just had to mention her, And he does have 2 separate videos where he talks about he himself talking to George about adopting her. And I'm like, what? He is absolutely fixated on her. So yes, that is kind of scary, especially if you hear things like that. But just because you heard something like that, it doesn't mean it's true. He's not on any list or anything like that. We already told you that. But it is scary. Yeah, it is scary when you hear someone within their own family saying something like that. Or, but it doesn't mean it's true. And it doesn't mean to what extent they're even talking about. So, I mean, it doesn't mean anything. People, you can't, it's just there's an issue, obviously. And, it's not a good one. But I will tell you this, okay, especially like when it comes to these signs and stuff like that. There is a Jeremy Hale, him and his brother. And I'm not saying this one. There is a Jeremy Hale with him and his brother, one of them being accused of being a P word.
That is Jeremy Hale, Hale.
Correct. And it's not even from Ohio. I think it's from Indiana. And so there is, if someone looked him up, let's say someone was looking up Jeremy on Google.
And didn't do their due diligence.
Exactly. That will come up. So I hate to say this, Jeremy, but you may have a mistaken identity in there, or maybe you don't. I don't know. But there is, in fact, stuff all over Google about this whole thing with this Jeremy Hale and his brother Steven, I think it was. And it was like about which one was the P word, or are they both? I don't even know the whole story anymore. But that could be exactly where someone in Otter Creek, and I'm just saying, if you didn't write them yourself, okay, because we have an expert that says you did, could come up with that whole entire, the thing to write the signs. So I just don't understand why any sign was written about you, considering you weren't running for town council. So it doesn't even make sense why there would be signs about you. So, and then the other thing that popped up was a cease and desist letter that Jeremy supposedly sent to Michelle and John. Now, this is what I have to question. Why? I believe the cease and desist letter was written on May 23rd of 2024, right? The signs were supposedly found on May 14th, 2024. Why weren't the signs mentioned in the cease and desist?
Wow.
And why aren't the signs being talked about like crazy right now? Why aren't the signs like the big main deal from Germ? Why is Germ not talking about it? Right?
There's another Jeremy Hale that is in Ohio.
Yeah. Follow 'em up, follow 'em up, follow 'em up.
But
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I want to know if these signs was such a bad thing, why he didn't bring them to the police department, why on earth he didn't mention it in the cease and desist, why? Perhaps because he didn't know what he was going to do with them? Perhaps he was still running with his little storyline, like, someone please come forward and talk about this? Why weren't they mentioned in a cease and desist? You would think that the cease and desist came because of the signs, right? I mean, why weren't they mentioned?
But Michelle said she never got a cease and desist.
I'm not sure if she got one or not.
Because having one written doesn't mean it was served.
Correct. In multiple videos, he claimed John wrote the signs. See, I saw a video where he said John did not write the signs. That Michelle wrote a couple of them, and he was telling people to come forward.
Watch this story all the time. Yeah. John wrote the signs. John wrote the signs. John didn't write the signs. John didn't write. Michelle wrote the signs. Michelle wrote all the signs. Somebody wrote some of the signs. Michelle wrote some of the signs. John may have written some of the. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Jeremy goes by Jeremy Brian Hells and Jeremy Hells. And his Brian is a little wide.
He used Jeremiah as well.
Oh, Michelle said we did get a cease and desist.
Yeah. But he's also gone by Jeremiah as well. Yeah. And he says he's had lots of, jobs and stuff. There's a whole bunch of things. Trust me, it's all laid out. There's a whole timeline. Can't wait for the germ calling 911. I think Levy County Sheriff won't be in a rush. What do you mean? And a son named Jason Torrey, if it's the same one I saw.
What?
She just said she received a cease and desist. She didn't receive one from the lady in Northport. That's correct. She didn't receive a cease and desist from the lady in Northport. The crazy Karen. Here we go again. It's not called two Lees and an Ed. She's why? What's going on with Ed? What's wrong, Ed? I can't see all the comments. They jump. So if I don't see them, I'm sorry.
Probably Facebook. They put Ed as part of two Lees.
Okay.
Like as if he's part of your channel.
Why would they do that?
Because they're idiots.
Okay. So I guess they're talking about Ed or us or what?
Oh, God, yes. They talk about Ed all the time.
Oh, okay. That attorney quit in him right after he gave us that. He told me not to worry about it. Okay.
I think some of them have a fascination and want to meet Ed in private and something because they seem really obsessed with
Germ has a bunch of aliases. Yeah, he's Germ. he's Jeremy. He's Jeremy Hales. He's Jeremy Brian Hales. He's Jeremiah Hales. He's what's the other one?
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. Yeah. So being that maybe in our lawsuit, we turn around and we say Jim Jones, Germ, we put all that in there and make it look like he goes by all these names too.
Does fucktard count? Oh.
Oh, did you say that out loud?
Oh, that's right, asshole. Everybody seems to call him an asshole. Yeah, Jeremy Bryan. There has been a Brian House listed too. And the thing is, the reason why you could say that, if you do the background check, it's all these names are at the same address.
Yep.
And they're attached to him. So it's like he's used them before on something. He has so many emails, guys. It's ridiculous. Can Lisa play my sounds of a peeping creeper or too much? Where is that? Jerkamy. There's another one, right? Peeping creeper. Hold on. Creeper ass hot. Yeah, go. And by the way, these are aliases of yours, Jerm. These are opinions. These are not defamation.
Wait a minute. Monica Leal said he said that he had the person who helped Michelle and they would be turning on Michelle. and going to give evidence against her.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm kind of what? Wait, what? Let me see it. Where is
Monica Leal.
it? Okay. He said that he had the person who helped Michelle, and they will be turning on Michelle and going to give evidence against her. Who helped Michelle?
I've helped Michelle.
I've helped Michelle.
I think he meant with the signs that he's
Person-
claiming to have someone that will say that they helped write the signs.
Okay. That's kind of funny. I could say the same fucking thing. Excuse me. Sorry.
Irene.
Sorry. I could actually say the same thing because there's a sign. I'm just going to say a sign, even though there could be more. I'm just going to say a sign. There is a sign who actually I can match the handwriting of the letters in some of those words to the female who wrote an affidavit. You know why? Because she stood in front of her own handwriting with her own name. Yeah. So I could do the same thing, Germ. Let's get your chickie over from Tennessee back here, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to know why I'm against those Grangers? I'll tell you why. That's why.
Well, besides the fact that he's trying to screw everything that has a hole in it.
Yeah. See, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to tell you this straight up. There was an event that Germ had in one of his videos, and stupid Germ doesn't realize how he could possibly get caught. Therese decided to write stuff on a chalkboard in her own handwriting, and even wrote her own name. And then guess what? We got her handwriting on lots of public records. And guess what they look like? The same. And then we turned around and matched them to the signs. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Josie, exactly. I'm doing heroin every day.
Good luck, Therese. And then all of a sudden the Grangers are like up and down in their affidavits between what they say on the affidavits and what they say on their channel, which we have recorded. Mm-hmm. Good luck, Therese. Hang out with the Germ. You get in trouble with the Germ. Just saying.
First, there were no pictures. Then there's pictures.
Yep.
Well,
But
first they said they quit filming with me because I was using drugs. I was using heroin. And now they say they quit filming with me because I was selling illegal gator skins and doing heroin.
I know you better
That's
not be
a
selling
lie.
no gator skins when I'm looking for good gator skins.
Right?
That's a lie.
You're
Yeah, but
selling
you know
them for
what?
under me?
Did George ever tell Germ how she sent you those monitors, Robbie, when he decided to not hang out with you anymore? But
He
she
got
sent
so
you the monitors?
pissed. He was so pissed off about that.
Yeah. I guess she didn't agree with him. Yeah. He didn't like the fact that Robbie had a friend who was interested in buying the hoarder house. Okay. Jeremy was jealous of Guapo for getting and obtaining that hoarder house because, he should have known about it first.
And he was
So he
pissed that
wanted to
Guapo
buy
wouldn't sell it to him.
Yeah. Was pissed that Guapo wouldn't sell it to him, but he wanted, half of what these other people offered him. Okay, so
Well, he
Guapo
told
was
right
trying-
away when Guapo got it, he didn't even congratulate Guapo. He said, "What do you want for it?"
Yeah.
I want it.
Yep. So
It's one of those
that's when this
times-
all fell apart, guys, was over that hoarder house.
Because he didn't get what he wants, and he was so used to being able to manipulate people to get what he wants, and all of a sudden he couldn't.
Yeah. Yep.
He could not manipulate Guapo into selling him that house at a great loss to Guapo. Even if Guapo would have sold it for more than what he paid for it, because of the contents of it, based on what Jeremy was offering him, Guapo stood to lose a lot of money.
Yeah.
Not counting the rental income that the futures had.
Yeah. But that's what happened. That's what
Bearded
happened.
fisherman.
Robbie,
I
Jeremy,
can honestly
Guapo.
say, I've never seen him hit George or grab her or put his hands on her. Now, I
Have you
have,
seen them arguing? Okay, go ahead.
yes, I have seen them argue. I have been there when George left and Jeremy was flipping out and for her to keep making thumbnails and do that. And I have heard him go off and yell at her, you got to make a different thumbnail. I need a different thumbnail, because that's what he does. If in the first 30 seconds the video is released, if it doesn't start pulling big numbers, he changes the thumbnail.
Yep.
So that much I can attest to. And that's not my opinion. I have seen that with my eyes and heard it with my ears. I was right there.
Okay, guys. I see them as they go. I can scroll up, but I can only scroll up so far. Okay.
But I have never seen him lay his hands on her. I will not lie and say, yeah, he beats her, he does this. I've never seen
I've
him
never
touch
heard
her.
of him beating her. I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of any physical abuse, but mental abuse is another story. I've heard a lot
Deborah
about
Fox,
mental
what?
abuse.
Robbie, are you selling skins on my
Hey,
what?
Francis.
I don't sell
Robbie does
gator
not
skins.
sell gator skin. Actually, Robbie doesn't sell any kind of skins.
I don't sell skins.
If he sold any kind of skins that was leather based, he and I would have something going on, which we don't. Because I would be getting hides from him and making stuff for him. The only skin I have
Yes,
is a crocodile
Sylvie,
skin that's documented.
Z is 100% a witness to that.
What?
When Jeremy's yelled at her before.
Yep.
Kristen, it doesn't bother me. I'll answer that anytime.
And the thing is that if Robbie were legal to sell if Robbie were selling hides, he
I'd
would
be
have
legal to sell hides.
He can do it, but he would every one of those hides would have
Has
a
a
little
number.
ring attached to it with a number. It would state what kind of hide it is. It would have some kind of identifier to
John
identify
Caps.
it coming from him, and it would have some kind of serial number that relates to it. I know because I have a Cayman crocodile hide. No, not Cayman, a Nile crocodile hide out of another country that I bought from from a leather seller here in the States.
Exactly, John Caps.
I actually showed it on my live what kind of ring thing comes with it, and it's the same thing that's documented on the paper that's attached to the hide.
Oh, that's a good point. In their opinion, they believe that Jeremy and George sent the fleas, stuffed animal fleas, to themselves because they both came from Amazon.
Oh God,
So
yes.
they ordered them themselves. They had to. They're the ones that are coming up with all this crazy, stupid crap to sell.
You can order stuff from your own Amazon wish list and flag it as a gift.
Peculiar
Why
Optics.
would you want to do that?
I used to sell. Before I ever started filming with Jeremy, I used to sell my baby gators to Caparici and Gucci. I would sell them the eggs, gator eggs, and 100% I did that.
Past tense.
Yeah. And I would do it again. If they had a farm again in Florida, I would do it again, because I'm not breeding my gators just to breed gators. I keep my gators. All right. And if they're producing, like the last bunch of years, I've just shaken up the eggs. I don't even hatch the gator eggs.
Yeah.
I just shake them up and throw them away.
Which makes me cry because I love going to Robbie's after he's had a clutch hatch. And then I can go and I can pick them up and I can hold the little baby gators. Now the only ones you have are a few years old, and I ain't just reaching in and grabbing them bitches because they might bite a finger off.
Yeah.
I actually pet a gator, a baby gator. I never held one, but I pet one.
I have.
Yeah.
And I'll clarify, I would not just walk in and open the tank and reach in and grab one. That I would not do because that would violate Robbie's trust of me. But the bigger ones I won't hold because I just, no. I can see.
I've explained to everybody.
Renee, I'm sorry, but Ricky and Lucy, I would not call adorable. Sorry.
Oh my
They
God!
are adorable.
Actually, if you see Ricky and Lucy up close, and
They're
you
gorgeous.
get there,
No,
I mean,
they're pretty. Don't get me
they're
wrong.
beautiful. If you look at their eyes and look at the coloration of their skin and their markings, they are gorgeous crocodiles. Absolutely gorgeous crocodiles.
But I wouldn't call any crocodile adorable.
Oh no, the babies are adorable, and it looks like you could just snuggle with them.
Yeah, well, when you're hanging out there and he could jump that fence.
You can't jump over the fence.
No, I know that. He can't jump over the fence, but his nose comes to the very top of the fence when he jumps
They
up.
can jump vertically, not vertical horizontal. They can jump straight up.
He can
That's
jump
scary.
up 6 feet.
Crayola
or he
had
can
an
jump
issue.
out a few. But no,
Crayola
Ricky
had
and
an
Lucy
issue.
are beautiful. But I would not pet them.
Yeah, you can see what saved the American alligator in the 80s, in the 70s and 80s was on the endangered species list because of poaching and all that. People were killing them for meat and hides. Now, when the gator farms started to breed alligators, they used to have to release half your babies into the wild, and then the other half would go to the meat and hide market, and then some went to the pet trade. Now, years and years later, into the 90s and the early 2000s, the American alligator was taken off the endangered species list. It was off the threatened list because of gator farming. And what happens is when you take a baby gator, you hatch an egg. The farms, what they do is they float those alligators in huge enclosures. They're like 20 feet wide by 40 feet long, and there's like 1,000 babies in there. And then they can get an alligator 6 feet long in 14 months. And 6-foot alligator is the perfect. And when you're floating an alligator, those hides are perfect because those gators don't fight. They're not on land. They don't have scars, and they don't get calcium deposits in their skin. So the hides are perfect. They're not scarred up. Nothing's damaged on them. And when you get perfect hides, it devaluizes wild hides. Wild hides are not worth nearly anything, and people weren't even buying wild hides because of the scars and the calcium deposits in there and everything. So they put those hides on a light board and they grade them. So they want the graded hides. They want A-grade hides. Now they butcher some at like 9 months old, which is about 4 feet, and those gators are used for meat and their hides. They're used for watch bands, women's shoes, purses, clutches, and stuff like that. And then the bigger gators are used for luggage, big handbags, boots, and stuff like that, and jackets.
Yeah, because you look at the size of the squares on the hides.
Yeah,
Scoots,
on the belly scales.
belly or even on the back, because there are some things that use the backs. You look at the size of those and you can tell how big the gator was.
Right.
The bigger ones
Right.
are from bigger gators. And no one's going to be wearing a fine handbag with these inch size scoots or
Right.
even 3/4
You want-
inch scoots. They want the
you want-
tiny ones.
You want tighter
That's true,
patterns.
Yanni.
Now they're doing the same thing in Australia with the with the saltwater crocodiles. They do the same thing in Africa with the Nile crocodiles, and that's
Where
what
was mine
saved.
from?
That's what saved the crocodiles, and that's what Cuba is done, and that's what they're trying to reestablish Cuban crocodiles, and that's why Gatorland and I and another person who we won't name them because they wish to remain unknown are breeding Cubans so that one day Gatorland can get them back to Cuba and they could be introduced back into the wild.
And you guys like exchange crocodiles, don't you, to bring in a different bloodline?
Well, we have 5 different bloodlines between us 3. Between
so
the 3 of us, we have
Yeah.
5 different bloodlines.
And obviously you have Ricky and Lucy, which are a really good pair, mated
Yeah.
pair. But they could
Right.
give you, like, you could get a male from one of them and a female from the other.
Right.
And that creates a
And
new.
with crocodiles, I could even take Ricky and Lucy's babies and breed them back together because it's not like it's not like a mammal. A mammal's going to have different things, and with reptiles, it's called line breeding. You breed for color, you breed for size, you breed for different things.
So the inbreeding of them doesn't cause the same kind of defects.
Right. No, John, not anymore. I used to be able to.
Learn yesterday, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to wind up with the 4-headed alligator.
No. Now, the one thing I have pointed out is it's awfully strange how all of a sudden albinos and piebalds and different morphs are popping up. Now, it's my belief all those genes is an abnormality. It is a mutation in the gene. It is a defect. So I think that's from inbreeding, from years and years of inbreeding. The reason you have all these different things popping up now.
Question to Chad: did Jerem say he was from a family of 5 boys?
I don't know.
I know there's a couple of boys and he has a sister.
I don't know how many. I know he has brothers and sister. That's it. He's told me, but I don't remember.
He's got a couple brothers. He has one sister that I know of.
All I remember is how he always told me how terrible his parents were. He was
so
always
terrible they help raise his own children.
Yeah. He used to always say his parents were terrible parents. They used to make him, as a little child, work at they owned his dad had like a grocery store or whatever. He was a butcher. And Jeremy was always having to do clean and everything. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that makes your parents terrible.
And
I had to do stuff for my dad's construction company.
Gee, maybe
We
that's
had a
why
ga-
Jerem motivated to work the way he works.
We had a person in Pinellas County today. I think it was Pinellas County get attacked by a gator on a kayak.
ooh,
Dang.
They okay?
The gator jumped up and grabbed their arm. Well, they were airlifted to the hospital.
oh,
Wow.
Because you got to remember, there's so many different germs in their mouth because they eat just whatever.
I have
don't
no idea,
know.
Lana.
Lana, my parents were incredible parents. They made me and my brother work. Yes, but
So what? Yeah.
that was part of growing up.
Hell, I had both of my grandkids down here working with me over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. So what? That's what kids do. You learn. That's how you learn. That's his problem. He didn't
Oh,
learn
wow,
enough.
funny.
Blondie, did you email Robbie?
Yes, she did.
Blondie. Okay.
Yes.
I just saw her name and I remembered she's on the list.
Yes, Blondie did.
Okay. Good night, Ray Bone Crusher.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray. God bless, brother.
Is Join the Joiner in here? Triggered Andy, Lori Lynn, Jennifer Shaw, or Wikipedia? Because you need to email the
Wikipedia,
Robbie. What?
I think, emailed me. I do need Join the Joiners.
Oh, somewhere I have oh, look, it's a bottle of water.
Nicole's Lizard Lips. Some people, I've heard of people that does it. I've tried it, but it's nothing. It doesn't taste the same.
Did everybody put that thumbs up in your YouTube? Clicky, clicky. Click the thumbs up and show you were here. I dare
Never
you.
ate a whole one. I just tried it. And I was
What
like,
are you
yeah, it
eating?
doesn't. Gator egg.
I've never eaten any kind of reptile egg.
I've had duck eggs,
That's not a reptile.
goose egg,
Yeah, chicken, duck, goose.
chicken, duck, goose. Now they're selling, somebody around here selling turkey eggs,
Turkey eggs?
and they're supposedly really good. I talked to someone about them, and they were like, "Yeah, they're good. They're a little bit more rich." I've had emu eggs, and that's how.
Have you ever eaten guinea eggs? Guinea hen
Yes.
eggs?
Yes.
They're like almost all yolk.
Yeah. Yep.
I used to get them at the farmer's market where I used to live when I was in college. And I would go to the farmer's market and I could get like 4 dozen of them for the price of like a dozen eggs.
Yeah.
This guy had a whole farm.
I've had quail eggs too. I love those.
Not had quail.
Ostrich eggs I've never tried. People said they're just like emu eggs.
But I might get some chickens.
We're getting chickens.
I want to get chickens for eggs, but I don't, because if I have chickens, I can't just take off and leave for a week.
Miyagi, I ate emu eggs. They are so filling. It's like thicker.
I can't eat any of those. No.
You can.
No. No.
Oh my God.
If I scrambled it up and put it in a plate and you didn't know what it was, you ate it.
I would eat it, yeah. If I didn't know it. If I just thought it was like regular eggs, yeah.
C, D, E, F, G, I ate the duck egg in the Philippines before.
All right, I'm checking my email.
That's what I heard, West Virginia Granny. They make the best cakes and everything, and same with emu eggs.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at these posts that I couldn't see.
Yes, I ate the whole egg, Miyagi, and it was like, oh, I made an omelet with it. It was like, oh my God. I ate it for breakfast and lunch.
Beth, the reason why all the eggs in the stores are brown or white has to do with the kind of chickens they use that they raise
Oh
up for
my
laying
gosh.
the eggs for the stores. They don't just use any old chicken eggs. They grow specific types of chickens for the store-bought eggs.
To me, duck eggs taste just like chicken eggs.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh wait. I got a bunch of stuff to show you guys. Oh yeah. Keep going. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Uh,
There's my blue flying fuck.
there's my blue flying fuck.
I got a blue flying fuck, and I have a dragon that's purple and teal.
Oh, that's
a dragon
cool.
flying fuck.
Double yolkers.
Oh, I love the double yolk. I love the high yolk eggs.
Cat cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Good night, Sheena.
Good night,
Good night.
Sheena.
Good night.
All right, guys, we got something to show you. Let's take a look at some funny stuff.
Oh, cool, Pam Gammy, damn it.
Damn it.
What? Oh my god.
He's got too many muscles.
Yeah.
Right? All right, let's try this one.
There you go.
That's better.
I think this might have something to do with last night.
Big
The
whiny baby.
magical, look what he's holding.
Oh my god.
No, I do not want to try a frog in a can. Thank you very much. All right, Tori, you're going to love this one. You ready? Well, let me start with this one. Do you remember that baby that used to dance, Dancing Baby?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. There you go, Tori.
Hey, I think I've seen him at a party.
That's how he looks without the ball gag and mask story.
Oh my gosh. What was this one? There's another one. What was this?
Swanee Angel, good night.
Oh.
God bless.
Good night, Swanee Angel. I will reply to your emails.
That boobies, we can put that back. It's like the Gimp from Pulp Fiction. Todd's that just lost my appetite.
I can make a GIMP mask.
Oh my god, a Gimp mask?
Oh, yeah, I have a pattern for a GIMP mask.
Every time Robbie talks, it looks like the meme farts. Sylvia's
What?
comment.
Now
He's
you
just
can't
missing
see
a
it. It was
ball
before. Now you can't see my. Oh yeah, you can. It lights up.
That's funny. Now talk.
Check, check. 1, 2. What am I talking about?
Yeah, and
Hello.
it does that behind the picture when you have the picture up there.
How low
All right,
can
now we
you
got a
go?
video. There you go. What's the video? Hold on. What is that?
See, I thought you were going to have the I can't stop this feeling baby dancing shit.
Oh,
going.
no. There is a video here. Where is it? I don't know what it is.
I love that dancing baby. I can't stop this feeling.
Deep inside of me.
Uh-huh.
Where is the video? MP. Oh, this
Ray
video.
Toiler.
Oh my god. All right, I'll show it.
What the hell?
Oh man. You see it?
Yeah.
Watch. Magical, magical.
Oh my God.
I love that he goes 1 minute. Watch. Oh, it's oozing. Wait a minute. He puts it on
Yes,
his face.
Mike. The
And it
dancing
oozes out his
baby was
hands
from
back into
Allie
the bucket.
McBeal.
Yep.
That was magic. Did you see?
Yes, I saw.
No.
But
Okay, what's the magic?
It didn't make him look any better.
No, it didn't. But watch. See if you know where the magic is. Look.
He didn't even dip in the can.
No, but if you look at the end, watch. It comes out of his hand back into the bucket. Watch.
I know. I saw that. He squeezes it from the ends.
Yeah. Get it? Magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's magical, magical. Gets his just desserts. Yeah.
Now I want a dancing baby.
Right, Mike? Oh, that
Yeah, I'm
was
sure you can
years
find
ago.
that.
It's on Netflix or something like that.
Well, I want a dancing character like that where it dances, but it's wearing some of the kind of
Blondie.
stuff I make.
So I want to see the magical that came off. Do you have a basketball ball gag for Germ? Wouldn't be surprised. He's popping his thighs. Ew.
What was Sylvia's
I
question?
love how he tried to say that those thighs came from the water in that pond that you guys are in.
Yeah, see, how come he still gets them?
He tried to say that, but then somehow magically, like, I don't know, maybe a year ago, he had the thighs in his eyes again.
It's because he's nasty.
He doesn't wash his hands. He doesn't shower.
Clean your body, dude.
He talks about not showering, so I'm not lying. He says he doesn't shower. You can clearly see he doesn't wash his clothes, and he has stars in his eye.
It's on Hulu.
Uh-oh, we lost Story. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I can't stop this feeling. Where'd Tori go? Sylvia was
I
asking
don't
Rob
know.
about Shady's truck.
Sylvia, I don't know.
Yes, they
I
do.
haven't
Jeremy's
seen-
truck has the lights on the roof. It was
I
Jeremy,
never
there's
s-
no doubt.
I never saw the number 2. I never saw Ramsey 2.0.
I'm losing power, so you guys will have to have fun without me. Oh, sorry. Good night, Cindy.
Good night, Cindy. God bless and prayers.
Why is it not showing?
Bonnie, I answered it.
Did we get any super? We got 2. Oh, okay. Dang it! That the goals are set up for $5 super chats. That's why. I gotta remember to do that. I'm wondering why I saw super chats, but they're not tallying. Hey, Tori, welcome back.
We're not talking about it because
Ooga
you get
chaka,
$2,
ooga chaka,
$1.99,
ooga chaka.
$2, $1, $2 because they were all
Yeah.
under $5.
Yeah, that's why.
You're welcome.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Yeah. I can't
Love this feeling. I get stuck in my head now. Robbie, Yellow Jackets season 3 is off the chains. All right, hold on. Is Yellow Jackets on
Oh, wow.
Paramount?
It's on Paramount.
Okay. Now the Fox Hollow. Who saw the Fox Hollow? Because I put that on last night.
I haven't seen that one.
Kendra was talking about it. They found like thousands of bones in the backyard of this property. Zara, drop by to say hello at the perfect time. Great laugh to start my day. Loves you all. Thank you, Zara.
God bless.
Shrek's daughter looks just like Martha. How you feeling, Miyagi? He said he saved a lot of money by not cutting his hair for 10 years, right? Oh my gosh. Every time I think I want to do something to my hair, I'm like, yeah, never mind. It cost me $125 just to walk in the door because of my hair length. Now we have one, Tammy. Thank you so much.
Netflix only has season 1 up on Yellow Jackets.
Ed said 2. See, I saw your comment there, Ed. So Fox Hollow, when I turned it on, it's all about these bones, and apparently this guy, I only saw one show though, but they found like they went to this property and like the guy was married and everything, and but I don't remember where exactly it was, but it's called Foxwood Farm. Oh, I also saw, not to change that subject, who was that girl that we mentioned with the horses last night? Katie Van Slyke? Is that it? Kate Van Slyke? Oh my gosh. I went and I watched her child. I watched 2 foals being born.
Good night,
so
Frank.
Cool.
God bless and prayers.
It's very cool. She sees comments. I say that I don't care if she sees. Well, I'm sorry. It must be the timing.
We can't see everything on here.
Yeah, we try to.
You guys, it's hard to see, especially when I'm on the phone. It's real hard because I only get so many.
Timu teeth? It's in India. Okay, so you watch that?
What?
Is there only 5 episodes? Because I thought maybe I was watching something different.
What?
Fox Hollow.
What is Fox Hollow?
It's like these murders that happened at this one place. I guess this guy, he was secretly gay, and he used to go to like gay clubs that were in town, and this was like a quiet town. Like there was never any like having a serial murderer there was like quite a shock.
So it was like Dahmer.
Yeah, they kind of compared him to Dahmer a little bit, but yeah, there was only 5
Dahmer was from Bath, Ohio, where I was from. You want to talk about a quiet little town?
Yeah, it was crazy. It's about a guy who owned a Save-A-Lot, grocery store, and killed a bunch of people and buried them on his estate. But when they found the bones, they it was all in different places, and like the skulls weren't where the rest of the bones were, and they found thousands upon thousands of bones. They have no idea how many people were actually killed there, or their bodies were put there.
Well, they know Dahmer only killed 1 in Bath, his first one. And then he moved to Milwaukee, his grandma's house.
Sorry, Jezebel.
Robbie, you should have
hallucination. When we hooking up again, remember Gabe thinks Bigfoot's not real.
Yes, yes, Mike. He was was Buster Poindexter, and he was Scrooged in with Bill Murray. Yes, Buster Poindexter.
That would be wrong.
Was David Johannesson.
Didn't they find the bones in a forest behind his house? Yeah, there was like different sections they found bones in.
Well, that's what they did with Dahmer.
That's crazy. The Pit on Max is an awesome medical show.
But with Dahmer, it was all behind.
I don't. We
with
must
Dahmer,
have like something.
It was all animal bones behind his house and under his house.
Oh no, these are human bones.
I know.
That's what?
He only did 1 killing in Bath, though, and he dumped the body at the landfill.
Yeah, he was married. And his wife thought something was really weird. One of his kids brought in a skull.
Oh.
Yeah. I only got to see the first.
Yes, Tisa.
I fell asleep by the time the second episode went on.
I think he had one human bone in his yard that he kept as a souvenir from his first kill.
Kendra! Ha 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 ha! What's so funny? Signs. What about the signs that? Oh, now I won't read the comment. I want her to. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes they just get all mixed up together. Tricky had a great comment. She said, what if like the signs Jeremy set up on the tra on his shirt thing for content?
I went to high school. Well, I was in 8th grade when he was a senior.
Hi, friends.
Hi, Kendra. Kendra, okay, you've been on here long enough. Now go back to work. Your OF page needs you.
Shut up, Robbie. Kendra doesn't have an OF page.
Uh-huh.
She does not have an OF page. The one guy that supposedly got away, I think, had something to do with the killers. Really?
I don't think he let them out.
Kendra's the one that got me to watch it. Now I'm just like, oh. But I wasn't sure because it was called Fox Murder, Fox Hollow, something.
Kendra, you got to watch Yellow Jackets.
Jeremy already knows about the OF page. Oh, I know. We heard all about it. It's disgusting. Ugh. He was all dramatic about it, too. And there's going to be some kind of expose on it. I cannot wait to see this.
Because you know Jeremy's watching it every night.
Gotta be. Hello. He always talks about that 2-inch pipe. He's got to watch something. Because by the look on George's face, she ain't, you know. Never mind. I don't know. You never know. Well, all those wisps she had out, who knows what happened before they went live. The guy lived in a huge house, indoor pool. Yeah, and he had mannequins all over the house and stuff. Weird. There's no way anyone can read and answer all the questions Lisa gets. It's hard, guys. Trust me. I try to. All right. Well, you know what? I'm
they
just
got
gonna
fishing game. They got fishing game and
I can't be happy.
Lisa, they got fishing game and trappers out there looking for the gator now.
Really?
This is the second person this gator's attacked.
Oh, wow.
In Polk County.
Wow. Gabe was telling Jeff today about his gator trapping agent license. Jeff's like, really? He's like, yeah. He goes, you go out with Robbie? He goes, I can.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm going out for a smoke. Sylvie's going out for a smoke. God. My sisters do that OF stuff. They make more in a day than I do in a month. Yeah. I don't know. What can we possibly do on OF? It's probably because someone freaking
facials.
Okay, Robbie to the corner. Robbie's getting put in the corner. Facials, really? No.
I'm in the corner with Ed and John and Bud Light.
Candace just said we got limited edition 2024 Cleveland Browns bottle of Crown, but said she didn't want to open it because it probably tastes like disappointment and failure.
Oh my God, that is so true. Brian, how long have you lived in Ohio?
Yeah, I can't read all the comments, guys. It's literally impossible. When it slows down, I can, but not like when we first start or when we're really going on about something we're talking about. We always try to interact with you guys.
I know. Though. I heard, Kendra.
Our eagle eggs are hatching. What?
The eagle eggs are hatching. They're pipping.
I might read yours, but not aloud. I don't read everybody's aloud. Get us died because some idiot probably. Dang it. See, it went by too fast. I can't even read them.
Cindy, then you remember the cardiac kids when they used to go to the
Kendra
playoffs.
breaks out the whip. She has money coming in like crazy. Shut up, John Caps. Kendra don't own a whip. Okay?
Oh yeah,
Wrong.
she owns a cat.
Wrong,
She owns a cat and
wrong.
9 tails.
Shut up, Robbie.
I can make those.
I actually have a Tory whip. It's a small one though.
Yeah, Brian. God, remember? I grew up in. I actually played football for Revere High School and everything. And Adolph was the defensive back coach.
I'm not
And
talking to you, Kendra.
Adolph went to
You're
our high
playing into Robbie's little game.
school to his son. And I actually got to go up to Brown's camp. That was back when Ozzie Newsome was there. Used to love going up there to there. I actually did a punt thing with Ray Guy was there and got the punter for the Browns. What was his name? I can't remember now. But I had a punting. I spent a day up there.
All right.
Just
And now I'm just going to ignore what you're saying because you won't stop. But go ahead. Keep going, Robbie.
And I just spent the day up there punting. It was great. Dude, those guys gave me so many pointers and all.
Now Todd wants to see Kendra's whip.
I
Fabulous.
bet you do.
I always loved the Browns, dude. Always did, but they never failed to disappoint. And I think it was just coaching.
I can't get that song out of my head now.
Back then, they were great. The cardiac kids.
I can't stop this feeling. Deep inside
You know what?
of me.
The Ooga Chooga baby.
Ooga, 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 chooga.
Good night, you wonderful people. I'll listen to us live later tonight. All right, good night, Megan.
Good night, Megan.
Good night.
Go Steelers.
Damn it.
Go
My boy
Dolphins.
played for the Steelers.
Jessica Kruger loved to advertise she's a big mall. Yeah, and you got other people friendly with her, bragging about that too. Whatever. Anybody who could actually be friendly with him is on a whole different level, lower
sorry.
level. She's on the Z list.
You guys stop.
Go Dolphins. Go Dolphins.
Make me sick over here.
Keanu played for Pittsburgh for
this feeling
2 seasons, I think. 1 or 2 seasons.
inside me. Just don't realize. Yeah, and her sister, I guess, too, huh? Them drinkers over there.
Yeah, Kendra's pillow fights do make a lot of money.
All right. Well, if that's the case. Oh my God. I couldn't do those things.
You do know you have them searching for pillow fights right now on OL.
Oh, no, not Keanu Reeves.
Is.
Keanu Neal.
Robbie, you know that, don't you?
What?
You have them
She's
searching
saying
like
she's infiltrating
crazy.
this chat and being a friend. I'm
They're
sure
not
they're
going to find it. You
They're
gotta
searching
have a
OL
link.
like crazy for pillow fights.
Yeah, but you gotta have a link to get to hers.
Thank you, Lisa and Tori and all. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you.
Just doing what we do.
Did you see my messages? I can see that message. I know you're posting messages above.
Maybe. Unfortunately, we don't see them all. I'm doing leather crafting.
I don't know, Ed. Yeah, he just did the new John Wick.
Damn, he's still singing. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
You guys don't understand. My computer had the Ooga Chooga Baby on it a lot.
Pillow fights don't have as many views as the feet mashing bananas. Oh my God, Lana. Stop it.
Kendra's got that video.
By the way, shut up, Robbie. Come on. See, now Lana mentions feet mashing. You got to have Terry and Germ on there, like now. They're looking.
She's also got the banana between the boobies video.
What? Did you
Nothing.
see Germ motorboating last night? Stop it.
What?
What was he motorboating?
Germ was motorboating last night.
What was he motorboating himself?
The air. Can you imagine if we turned around and motorboated George?
No
She might
comment.
have smacked him. Hooked on a feeling.
I was going to say something, but it wouldn't have been nice.
John Wick's awesome. That series is great.
That you're in love with me.
Topher was obsessed with it.
Poor Martha. I
Her
say
whipped cream
she's
videos do pretty good too. John
She
Caps
also
loves
has a
her.
wet t-shirt video. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but John Caps, you can see, dude, how many times he's watched her whipped cream videos. It's crazy.
Right, Boudica?
Zara,
Have a
good
great
night.
day,
God bless.
Zara. What the heck is motorboating, guys? Really?
Who just asked that question?
Michelle!
Wait,
I'm confused now.
Michelle,
She knows what motorboating is. Come on.
it's okay, Michelle. We'll talk to you later about it. You stay innocent. Stay innocent, sweetheart.
You saw that?
What?
You saw that? Germ's favorite position?
Downward dog?
Yeah.
We got such a funny chat. It's complicated depending on size. Well, trust you don't really want to know about germ motorboating. Ow. So when they tell you, let me know. Kendra, if you don't know John Caps, he's a very avid watcher of your OnlyFans page.
She knows that.
Okay, well, he's saying hello, Kendra.
He uses the same name. He uses the same name in her OF page.
She uses two Lees, Kendra?
No, but John Caps uses John Caps. She doesn't use I can't tell you what name she uses.
That's funny. Maybe I should smoke more often because I actually have a sense of humor tonight. Look it up on Google. I was just saying, believe it, that you're in love with me.
No, it's not White Indo, but good guess.
Motorboating is in the sense that, yeah, no, not really.
No.
I wouldn't call it making love.
Oh my gosh, you guys aren't really that naive, are you?
A lot of people want to know. Jerm wishes he could see my page, Kendra said.
Okay, you stick your face between two boobies and you go.
I was going to say he wishes he had someone willing to let him do that.
There, now you all know what it is.
Boobies. It has to do with boobies, Kendra said. Kendra, do you want a link? Actually, we're not going to be on here that much longer. Sure he does, Kendra. There you go. Robbie explained it perfectly. Boobies. It's boobies. Last night it was badge. Tonight it's boobies. Oh my gosh. Facials. We should sell our own, like, I don't know, skin cream or something. It'd be kind of funny. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go do that to Michelle. She's gonna smack me. She's gonna be like, "What the?"
So do Amish rowboat booby? What?
What?
So do Amish rowboat booby?
Rowboat booby?
Rowboat booby. Why didn't I thought we were using the term for something else? Oh my goodness, true of life.
No.
You guys need to take a cold shower. Anita says, I know what a pearl necklace is.
That's a good thing.
Oh my goodness. Now someone's going to say, what's a pearl necklace? Oh my God.
Well, I'll just put it this way.
Amish don't have motorboats.
Oh my God.
They aren't allowed motorboats. Oh my goodness. I'll tell.
So they got to put their head in there and go, row, row, row your boat. No motors.
Tisa wants to know what a pearl necklace is. Oh my God. We should do like an after midnight adult education or something. What's a money shot?
If it's not cultured in purple, I don't want it.
I can't handle it. Kendra, do you need a link?
Come on, guys. Think. ZZ Top. She wore a pearl necklace.
Well, a pearl necklace is what you get when your man can't afford a string of pearls. Oh my God. Naughty chat tonight. Julie's sex education. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, this is like talking in the locker room or something. This is crazy. Actually, this is worse than talking in a locker room, I think. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. You know what I just realized?
What?
This makes us as bad as Trump. We're locker room talking. Oh no.
Don't even go there. There's no stringing in this liquid. Ooh. Clutching my pearls now, Harper said. It squirts on the neck instead of the mouth.
It's a money shot around the neck.
Rachel says I'm 61 and learning, old dog. Is this your web page? I guess so, funny sonny. I bend over.
Holier than thou.
J.R. Carter is laughing. I'm laughing so hard. I feel happy that I'm laughing. You guys are just crazy. I feel like I'm just behind in times. I feel old. Let me tell you something, guys.
See what happens when a OF star comes into the page?
And it's Kendra. Oh my God. Shut up, Robbie. Jennifer W., my virgin ear is right.
Not the only thing.
GR Carter says, I may be old, but I ain't dead. I'm 19 and need a teacher. Hold up.
Who said
Go.
that?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Hold on. Easy now.
You need to leave. You
Back
ain't
up.
We ain't teaching here.
Kendra always makes the chat better. Kendra is very informing. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what. Age don't matter. As a matter of fact, the older you are, the more friskier it seems people get. Oh man. Ask the people in the villages.
John, we already did that about 2 weeks ago. I made her wear a schoolgirl outfit.
Oh my God, Robbie, shut up.
She had her hair in pigtails.
Shut up. You're like totally killing the imagery here. You're creating a different imagery that doesn't exist.
She had knee-high white socks and those come F me pumps on.
Are you like singing Centerfold in your head or something? Did you just like envision the video? Kendra is a centerfold.
Kendra is a centerfold.
My loved ones go. They called Kendra Boots. Is this the hub now after dark? It used to be. Kendra's been MIA for a little bit. Would Kendra wear a nun's outfit? Oh my God. Ed, shut up. There you go. I saw that comment. Robbie, are you going to start selling tickets? This is crazy.
I already do a Tree of Life.
Remember, you got the whole chat in Kendra's OF page, Robbie. Jeez.
Well,
You know, I've never been to OF.
yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You've been in Kendra's page.
No, I have not.
Don't lie.
Coach her without going to her page.
I sent you a link.
Robbie, shut up. You're so lying, man.
I can coach her without going to it. Okay.
Jesus. I swear I'm going to wring someone's neck. Someone is going down for this.
I can teach her how to throw the whip without going to a page.
Yeah. The nun outfit, I don't know. I think that's.
Excuse me, but I don't need anybody to teach me how to.
I think that's kind of taking it too far.
I lost 100 people to. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. You should make her wearing a thong. Make her say the
Been there, done that. We did that already.
Oh my God, Robbie.
What?
Enough. Coach me.
No problem, Miyagi.
Yeah, I'm 55 and haven't had fun in 2 decades, man. Gotta get out there, bearded.
Damn, I'm 60 and have fun all the time.
Trying to give the idiots more crap to look for. That isn't there. You know, Kim Yabar and Wendy Wooby Booby Boo is like out there, like totally Googling it.
Oh, I wonder if I could create one and sit there and do some videos of making adult toys.
What?
Put it on OF. Yeah.
Yeah, do some videos of making like not whips because I'm not plaiting whips, but cat o' nines and stuff like that.
Oh my God, I could see Mo coming up with like Kendra images with whips and chains and oh my God. With like an OnlyFans sticker on her chest or something, or God.
I could do those I could do videos of me making that kind of stuff and put it over there.
Oh yes, that's super popular, Tori. Do it. What the? All right. Hold up, guys.
Making money, multiple methods of making money, you know.
Well, you know, since I'm all about the money, I might as well join you guys and do an OF page too.
You're gonna make all our peens that we're gonna sell, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you make can you make bigger acrylic peens, like life-size peens?
Absolutely not. I'm not playing with life-size peens.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you can find some guys to use as molds.
I will not play with life-size peens. That's not happening. Sorry.
I'm trying to make us because multiple streams of income is a good thing.
Yeah, that is true. I will tell you that. I've known that like for years. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not playing with real life peens. Here for the party, Victoria says. Welcome. Michael would have done it. Actually, no.
Oh, that's funny.
Whip me, beat me, make me my bed checks.
You didn't bite me, beat me, make me bleed.
Gosh. Guys,
Mike, was that you in there saying that last time?
My neighbor's peanut extender got delivered to my house. Oh my goodness.
Yes, Suzanne, there is a whole market for women's.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hold, please.
Money if you peed in them.
Hold on. What? What?
Yes, there is a whole.
Oh my
market.
God.
I know a girl. That's how she made it through during some really hard times. She sold her panties. She said, "I'll go to Victoria's Secret."
Oh my God.
She goes, "I go to Victoria's
I
Secret
can't with this conversation.
and I buy the pack of panties that are on sale."
Betty,
And
wait, I gotta
put them
answer Betty.
on, pee in them, let them dry, stick them in a Ziploc, and sell them.
That is disgusting.
It is disgusting. And she sold one pair for over $500.
Victoria, whoever made the germ baby, can they make him river dancing since he's Irish? I gotta answer Betty though. Betty said, but Lisa, you said Gabe is blessed. I will not create.
She will not mess with other life-size penises.
Nor am I going to make one exactly like the blessed peen so that everybody can play with it. It's not happening. Oh my God. Poor Gabe. We knew we'd be out of here. I cannot believe this conversation is happening this evening.
There's actually an equivalent of eBay.
Oh my
for
God.
selling that kind of stuff.
The panties was 510, but who counts that anyway? Oh my God. The blessed peen. Oh no, oh my God, if I get him. No. You creative guys out there, stop it right now. Don't even send me a video of that. The blessed peen. Lisa, play the video I sent you since we're on this topic. Wait, which one? I bet Jerem has a bunch of storage unit toys you can. Ew! Oh, absolutely not.
Ew.
No, that's gross.
We don't mess
There
with
you go,
used.
Lisa, your new website, The Blessed Peen.
We do not put used vibrators by our mouth.
My God. What? Wait a minute. What did you just say?
I said we don't put used vibrators by our mouths like
only
some people.
Germ does that. Yeah. You can make one for a yard ornament. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You guys are, you know what? You guys are crazy tonight.
Darts.
What are y'all smoking this evening?
Darts. Peen darts.
Even Kendra said ew.
To which one? He did. He took a used possibly used vibrator. It was one he found in a storage unit, so more than likely was used. And was using it like a microphone.
Yeah.
Newfie.
Vibrator.
It's a cat's toy.
Shut up, Bud Light. Dang. Y'all, you know what? Y'all are starting to really get me mad.
Tori, do I have a what?
Yeah, and he licked a fake boob. And he put a bra around his eyeballs.
You know what's funny is the boob that he licked was the kind that all the drag queens wear.
Oh, so where was that vibrator? It wasn't where you think.
WDK, if you put someone else's, some rando's used vibrator by your mouth, that is your business. But we, as in me and
come
me
on,
and
you're
Lisa,
making Kendra gag. Oh my God, this is like 2 nights in a row.
he did. I mean, it's the ones that look like boobs, nipples, and all that the drag queens like stick to their chest with the 2-sided tape. And they wear it inside their dresses. The drag queens wear those. And yeah,
why is Paco keep saying bend over and spell run? Oh my God.
Bend over, Lisa, bend over, spell run.
No.
Oh.
Tori, maybe that's germ thing is vibrators. Well, he also took a flashlight. Oh, you don't think he's a closet,
He's the one who was licking a drag queen's boobs.
Oh. That is
See, today, I guess my filter is off, but I'm also a little slow sometimes. Today happens to be one of those days.
Yeah. How do you have to Google it? This is just like way off topic. Oh my goodness. It is after midnight. After midnight. Let it all hang out. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh, stop it. I'm going to break a rib. But sorry, he's just not an entrance. It's better than all his crazy drama. Yeah, right? There's Sammy singing. Put input out. Oh my God, the freaks come out at night, right? It hits midnight and we just get like adults. The maturity just leaves. It's playtime. Wow. Oh my God. We're a bunch of wild and crazy gals and guy.
I'm like, really?
Robbie's well, see, now I don't know. I'm a little. I thought Robbie was really wild, but I'm thinking Tori may be up there with him. I don't know. Hey, Robbie, has Jeremy ever mentioned a bar in Summit County named the Inner Belt? Curious if he was a frequent hangout of his. What's the Inner Belt? I guess
don't
Robbie
know.
knows.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Ed. He says Ray Bone Crush is watching this on replay and thinking, what the F? Oh no.
Ray, don't watch.
Is that Ray?
Someone go ahead and email Ray and say, don't watch, Ray.
Don't watch. Don't watch
It's a drag queen bar, he said.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Let me tell you something. They're a lot of fun when you go to like the drag queen shows and stuff. They're hilarious. I took my sister to the Donkey Show. Have you guys ever been to the Donkey Show? Anybody in New York?
I am, Betty B.
Donkey show is
100%.
not something I'm going to.
What?
What I've heard was a donkey show is not something I'm going to.
No, not the kind of Donkey Show.
I mean, because I'm not into that stuff. That's not, no.
I've been to a donkey show in Tijuana.
Choked Lisa.
Sorry.
Got Lisa all choked up.
Yeah, you did. Oh my God. That just means my laughing is going to stop for a minute. Oh my God. Yeah, no, the donkey, not that kind of donkey show. That's in Tijuana.
I was at one in Tijuana.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the donkey show. It's a club where they have they perform this whole and it's not a donkey show. It's just called the donkey show. Oh my gosh. Never mind. It wasn't that kind of show. But anyway, lots of drag queens and it was fun. It's a lot. It's kind of like, you ever hear of Tony and Lisa's Wedding, which is like an Italian wedding play, but they involve the audience. And it's literally like you're sitting at a wedding and all this stuff happens around you. Never mind. Yeah, that donkey show, Christy. New business, Dunkin' Donuts. Hee haw. Drag queens are funny. They're funny shows. They like to have a good time. Hey, it's all in fun. That's the way I see it. Maybe that's why Travis is selling hot dogs at his stand. Is he already selling them? Needs a permit. He can't sell food on that property. He can't even be like a cart vendor or anything like that without a permit. Gay men are fun to hang out with. And Miyagi, no, I'm not eating anything. I have a cough drop in my mouth since I started choking.
They're great fundraising.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. The shows they put on are pretty cool. Where did Kendra go?
She fell
She
out.
had to get back to her OF page.
I hope you feel better, Miyagi. I hope it's not what we've been
God bless
talking
and
about.
prayers.
We have to listen to so much of Chappelle Roan lately. I could hang quite well at the Pink Pony Club. No.
The
Lesbians
one,
are fun.
which one? The one in Atlanta or the one in Tampa?
Lisa, do you know anybody needs streaming starter kit equipment? Not off the top of my head. Miyagi, I hope it wasn't the conversation that made you feel ill. Oh, man. Oh, that's too funny. Too funny. Let me see. I'm checking my emails for a quick sec. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Wow. So apparently Flippin' Adventures, Deanna is like playing songs that have something to do with me and Bruce. She has to be relevant, guys. She thinks she's some type of musician, but she is not.
Who?
Deanna.
Who's that?
Yeah, she's pissed off because I let everybody know that.
She's a hobnobber.
Yeah, she's a hobnobber and she's mad about it. That everybody knows about it. Well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't be hobnobbing in front of people's houses. Duh.
Don't be surprised if it doesn't show up on OF.
Right?
What's his name's wife find out about it?
If you're hobnobbing in front of someone's house, they might have a video.
Exactly. There could be a 911 call about it or two. What does his wife say about it? Apparently nothing. Because they're going to make it like, it wasn't true. They're lying. They're lying.
It's money. It's money. More money than I've ever seen in my life because evidently I suck.
Mm-hmm. But if she was smart, she knows our hubby. She should freaking know it's not a lie. She's not getting enough attention. Yeah, so she has to make herself relevant. I could care. That's what she says. She literally called me old and fat. Meanwhile, she is older than me and fat. So I don't care. I really don't care. I don't know what else she said.
Travis.
Your age is nothing you can do with, and I can lose weight, and you'll still be a slutty hobnobber.
Yeah, I think she's just jealous. Absolutely jealous. No
You
one's
know what I've
paying.
never done in front of someone's house?
What?
Hobnobbed a married man that wasn't mine. Well, I've never done it actually. I've never hobnobbed a married man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, I've never hobnobbed.
A married man that isn't yours.
And I've never hobnobbed in front of someone's house in a car.
Tammy. Yeah, she does. She looks way older than a lot of us, so she shouldn't be calling anybody old. And Jeremy acts like she's scary, like she scares him. The little Cuban thing that he calls her. Yeah, well, she don't scare me. Does anybody have her number asking for a friend? What does that mean? Just because she's Cuban don't mean anything.
What does that have to do with it?
I'm Italian. What? Isn't she the head of security? Yeah, okay. What kind of security are you talking about? Groupie security?
She may give security head, but that's about it.
She's head of security? Okay.
Exactly. She's an angry how that. Well, you know what? Hey, these are her opinions. You do things like that, you're nasty because you know damn well she's listening. Oh, and her eyes are getting blood red right now. You want to play? Go ahead, Dirty Deanna. Let's play. But you're still older than me, and you look older than me, and you're a chunk of butt. So I'd shut the hell up if I were you. Look in the damn mirror, and then look who you're supporting. You know what?
Mike.
She knows damn well the crap that goes on between the other one, so she knows that what Guapo has is true. Because she's more friendly with George than she is Germ. Yeah, I don't know. Jeremy seems to have women protect him. He's not used to women being against him. That's why he doesn't like me too much. Doesn't like us here. See, he may think he's a northerner, but I'm further north than he is, and I'm not scared. The big bad Germ. Send to Anna collections emails. Lori, thank you, hon. Yeah, she shouldn't be doing things like that. You know, she shouldn't be. She's putting herself out there. They're all
Woodworking.
A bra on one leg at a time. Yeah, she's putting herself in a position that she's not going to be able to handle. So they all are. They just don't know it yet. Oh, y'all are good. Hey, are you going to give away that crystal sink top? Do you have? No, I don't have that. It was just something I was showing. And some people don't think it's real. I don't know if it's real or not. I've not seen it in person, but it's beautiful. But apparently there's some kind of scam about it. Did you see what I posted on my community page about the crystal countertop table? Beautiful, but apparently I heard that there's some kind of scam about it. Like people have ordered those and never gotten them, or the ones that they did get aren't what they say they are. And, you know, so I don't know. Who is left to get deposed? I don't know. Did we even get 10 super chats total? No. I think I'm going to hell now for listening to this one. Yeah. It's not bad. This is all in fun, guys. We're just having fun. We're all adults here. Are they from Temu? I like the crystal mugs, cheap plastic. Just like those crystal mugs that they sell, they're made of resin, not crystal. Correct.
I saw real crystal couches, bathtubs,
Couches.
and
Oh,
yeah.
how do you sit on a crystal couch?
It's all done. It's all smooth and all.
GR Carter, better turn on the ads.
I took a
Sorry.
picture of the love seat one in Arizona last year.
I didn't see the love seat one. I saw the big that big sphere outside that was like almost your size.
It was my size. Big.
Kim is on Temu right now. Kim, are you addicted to Temu? Scream about the need for breadsticks, you'll get your super chats. Nah, I would rather, if people feel like sending them, they send them on their own. I'm not gonna ask for them or beg for them or anything.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of them in person in Arizona last year, Michelle. They were cool.
She says yes, she is. I've ordered a couple of things from Temu, but like I ordered these candles for Christmas, right? They're like $5, right? And in the image, they look like they're so much bigger. They came and they were literally like, pardon the pun, guys, 2 inches tall. I was like, well, that sucks. Now I know why they are $5. But yeah, they're still cool, but they're not what I thought they were. So their images can be deceiving. How about money to get your bangs cut? No, thank you. Cut my bangs? Hell no. My bangs are all one length. My hair is 4 feet long. I wonder how many ads Lisa's live get on replay. I don't even know. I tried to play with the ads once, and it was like a nightmare. Kendra's like, "Whoa, I'm getting all these ads." I'm like, "You're getting ads?" I was surprised because she was on here. But yeah, it was like every 2 to 3 minutes.
They have them.
What?
Crystal toilets.
Oh, so yeah, so I was like, okay, and I just put it back to what it was. So it's the ads are actually set by the way, or however, YouTube does it when you first started. I not played with it since or before that. I tried to play with it once, and that was it. I just let it go because people weren't complaining. People weren't complaining about the ads on our videos, so I figured I'd leave it alone. Hey, Kim, how are you? Yeah, so I wasn't doing that. It's like stuffy in here. Is it cold out? 61. I don't know why it's stuffy. Hold for a second, please. Okay. Sorry. Yes, when you buy this, it just jumped. Sterling silver, you have to read the description to make sure the main metal is sterling silver 925 as well. I don't get any of it. All 0 ads from the start to the end. 0 ads. Really? Awesome. Does everybody get ads? Obviously not Dale, but does everybody else get ads? What is it, cut out like in the middle of like us talking and an ad pops up? I wonder if that's why some people get delays. Carrie Underwood is suing The View for $1 billion. Why?
No telling.
Lisa, look at that.
Look at what? My phone?
I just sent you a picture. Yeah, no, to your email. I just sent you a picture of the love seat.
Not here yet.
Oh, I can't send it from my phone. My email's messed up. So I got to text it to you.
All right. Is anybody worried about their deposition? Whose deposition?
What deposition?
I'm not worried about a deposition.
I'm not worried at all. Got to go through my lawyer.
I don't understand why people would be worried about this deposition. I mean, it's just somebody asking you questions. You can answer or not answer, and if it's relevant to a case, it's relevant. But if they want to waste your time, and harass you about it, then they're gonna have to face that because I'm totally being harassed, and I can prove it. Carol, a package arrived. I have to go get it. I was notified that a package came, so I'll go get it.
Did you ever get my package?
And I will get it with that, Tori.
Just saying how long ago it's been.
Yeah, true. David, are you worried about yours?
You don't love me.
I love you. You say.
Lisa, do you have your phone?
Yeah, I'm looking right now, but it's still not here.
On your phone?
Something
Not here.
Something.
Oh, well, you sent it to the iPad, dude.
Oh, sorry. That's the one that pops up.
Hang on. I'm wondering why it's dinging at me. Yeah, and dinging at me again. How many did you send? How many did you send?
Two.
Okay, hold on. No crystal countertops on Temu? Wow. Kimmy must have bought them all. Sorry. Oh, man. I want to say. Oh, okay. I think I did see this. I did see this one.
Yeah, I showed you that.
What's cool is it looks like it has hands, like dinosaur hands on the other end.
Yeah.
Fingers.
Yep.
Yeah, but who could sit on? You can't sit on that. Did you sit on it?
Yeah, you can. I sat on it. It's
Does
smooth.
it hurt your butt?
No, it's not all points. It's all sanded down. Yeah, it's polished.
Oh no. Now, if anybody has anxiety, they should sit in that.
Would it be like sitting on a concrete one? Cold
Right?
and hard.
That's that sphere. I saw a blue one, Robbie. You were in front of a blue one.
Yeah, there was a blue one there too, a soda light one.
Is this one a rhodonite? What is this?
No, that's what's a majiggy?
Rose quartz?
Rose quartz. Yeah.
It looks dark.
Dude, that thing's huge. It's bigger than me.
Oh, I know why I am in a mood today.
That one
Okay.
that one weighed 2 tons.
I want to see.
4,000
I
pounds.
gotta get it to my email. He has to send it to my email.
I can't. My email's not
I
working.
know. He messaged it to me on my iPad. All right, hold on.
Yes, we saw that Bud Light. I feel bad for.
Amazing. They're trying to take that arrest and use it as like this person's living at Michelle's house and stuff. So, what happened? What bad news? Sad news? What happened? What I miss?
Dolly Parton's husband died.
Oh no!
At 82 years old, they've been together 60 years.
58 years or something like that. Yeah.
They dated for 2 years and were married 59, 58.
58 years.
But they were together 2 years before that. So they were together a total of 60 years.
Yeah.
That is so sad. How did he die?
He was 82 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if there was something specific he died from.
Old age.
Gotcha, Robbie.
I mean,
He lived as such a private person
Mhm.
that she may not ever say what it was specifically.
Right.
yeah.
She just posted on she posted on her Instagram that he passed away in on March 3rd in Nashville at the age of 82, and he will be laid to rest in a private ceremony with immediate family attending. And he was survived by his siblings, Sandra and Donnie. Carl and I spent many wonderful years together. Words can't do justice to the love we shared for over 60 years. Thank you for your prayers and sympathies. The family asked for privacy during this difficult time. That was her post on Instagram.
Wow. That's so sad. Good night, Mike.
Because they were like truly. Good night, Mike. God bless and prayers.
Yeah, they were married in May of 1966.
Yeah, they were.
Wow, I wasn't even here yet. It's crazy.
But
All
they
right,
began-
guys. I'm going to bed. My phone's about.
Oops.
I mean, she's 78.
Wow. Well, I think Robbie's phone went out. He said his phone was about to. Boop.
Nope, there it is. All right. It just started back up. All right. Good night, guys. I love y'all. God bless. Prayers. And we have a new video coming out tomorrow. There was one up today and a new one tomorrow. So check it out.
Awesome.
Go hit the thumbs up on it.
Cool. Very
See
cool.
you
Good night,
guys.
Robbie. See you tomorrow.
night. Ta-ta for now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
Bye.
Mike.
Toodaloo.
What was that? Hold on. Everybody's saying. Can I just say, Lisa, to you and everyone in the chat, how much I appreciate you guys having my and Mimi's back during all this mess. Oh, Kim, you got me. I got your back. No
We
worries
family.
there.
Damn it.
Yep. You are an amazing woman. You are so sweet and kind, and I can't believe it. I'm so sorry that anybody even attempted to hurt you or your family. That's not right.
Good
And
night, Mike Johnson, if you're still here.
we're gonna make sure several wrongs will be correct and right again and permanent. So I'm so sorry. What are you laughing at?
I gotta contact Mimi.
What happened?
Nothing. My mind's doing its thing.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Yeah. Trust me, guys. It's just, I know you keep hearing me say we got statutes, we got this, we got that. It's just a matter of time. Just hang in there. German's not going to get away with everything he's done to a lot of people. So just hold on. People out there do their jobs and things will get done. You know? Even if they were living on my property, it's none of your business. My ministry is to help human beings who have addiction issues get help. I play several in Teen Challenge. Bug off. Yeah. I believe I didn't think you would have been killed. I know, hon, you know, and that's just your good hearted nature. Unfortunately, people disappoint, you know. So I'm just sorry that it was done at all. It's really sad, and proving he did it has been done. And I mean, we know it had to be one of them that did it, just for the amount of times that they did it. I really didn't think it was him. I thought it was one of his minions, but it was him. And there's proof,
Even
and it'll be handled accordingly. So you can put a marker on my side as long as you want until you get the issue. Yeah, there's certain things going on about that. Yeah. Just the fact that anybody could do that in itself doesn't even matter who the person is. But in his video today, I told you he was mentioning that he talked about Amanda's obituary of her son's father, like, and she was upset about that. And then he turned around and said, "And I'll do it again." I'm thinking, what is wrong with you? I mean, all he showed in his video today is why he deposed her, which has nothing to do with Michelle and John's case, but all about the Creek and the fact that her son threw tea at him. That's all. He wanted to piss her off and get her in there, and he included threatening her again further. You know what I mean? Why? So all he's done is proved how he goes after people to try and hurt them. And I believe that he purposely did this to hurt. And I mean, we know he did just because of comments that have been made. But Lisa, why did the cop haven't action yet? Get him arrested. There is something going on about that too. So when I can give you the answer, I will give it to you. You'll definitely get the answer here. I doubt you'll get the answer on germs. So yeah. But it would kind of fall along the lines of why some things haven't been done yet that everybody expects to have been done in regards to other situations in this whole mess. So it goes along the same lines. Like, that's all I can say right now. But he could have been angry without targeting my son, who didn't even have a toe in the fight. My son was dead before they even moved to town. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. I'm right there with you. Good night, bearded fisherman. The state dropped what case? What case are you talking about? Did Michelle see my post? I hope so. I'm not sure, Acacia. Guapo sent me a Storage Legends shirt, and while I'm thankful he did, I have zero expectations that it will show up. UPS sucks, and I've been told by others Guapo uses UPS for international. Well, UPS does seem to pop up with a lot of international shipping. Just so you know that. Amanda's son's case. Oh. Okay.
must not have had any grounds.
Yeah. What county is barbecues in? Is it Levy? I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Cedar. It's in Cedar Key, isn't it? I'm not sure. Michelle would know. Lack of evidence. Interesting. Yes, Sharon. Hi, Sharon.
Lack of evidence, huh?
Yeah, he was 82. New to FOIA that report along with video evidence. Are you talking about the memorial? Yeah, that's an interesting topic. It's in Chiefland. Okay. That's still Levy County. Jim said her son hasn't been served. What is he being served for? The tea? What did Germ do that made him throw tea at him? Was it hot tea or cold tea? I don't know. I just know there was a hoodie. We were all talking about a hoodie that was sold that had the teeth thrown at it. He auctioned that off or something for 15 grand. So if you ask me, I think Jared made money off that, didn't he? It was sweet tea. Ooh, that must have hurt. Such an assault. Oh my gosh. Did he have a bruise? He probably filed a civil case. Why would he? Why would it have been civil for that? Because he's claiming it was assault, so that would have been criminal.
Busted. Did you see?
No. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, so they are nice. I've spent several hours with them at Michelle's. I've stood next to John working on the fence and stuff like that. I've stood with Michelle cooking. I've goofed around with Harley. And she's a typical 5-year-old. She has her moments when she can be just a little spitfire. Because that's what normal 5-year-olds do. When there's a lot going on, she gets riled up just like any other child does. Yes, Jennifer, we heard Carl Dean passed.
All right, I'm back.
Yes, you do make a mean buffalo chicken.
Yes, she does.
I need your recipe, Michelle, for the Get Swamped cookbook. I need your recipe.
But you really can't see anything. You see a bump to germ, and that is really it. Did he throw tea on him and supposedly hit him? I don't know. The state dropped the case just like they did with what's her name that pushed him into town hall. Oh, Mary DeGroot. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He walked up behind him in the restaurant and punched him in the back. So Jer asked him outside, and then he threw the tea. They were at barbecues, and what's his name told Jerm. Whoops, sorry, it's going fast now. Hold on. And what's his name? Told Jeremy he wasn't afraid of him, and Brett and the minions egged it on. Of course, Amanda's son had a few under his belt, but he threw a large tea on him. Don't think he hit him, just through the tea. The main witness was the waitress. Jerem never showed the video he said he had. Isn't that interesting? Nothing caught on camera. He auctioned the shirt off for $50K. I thought it was 16
or 15 or something like that.
I wouldn't put it past him to stage the tea incident though, like Chippy thought. It was 16. Bribed waitress. He needs content, guys. That's what he needs. How much you want to bet he's going to start a problem over in Cedar Key now? Some city had a video of it, but wasn't allowed to show it till the investigation was over. He claimed there was a video from FOIA report.
Bullshit.
With video from police. Why didn't he show it? That's a question. Why didn't he show it? Nobody believed I had more video of German in the memorial. Nobody believed that. I got questions of it in comments. It's funny. There's certain comments that I'm just like, I am not putting that up there. You're coming here to start your shit, and I'm not allowing it to happen. But it's just funny because, like, yeah, like for instance, here, let me see what I left there. Hold on, because I leave it there sometimes to see how relevant it'll be, and I don't approve it. Where is it? Oh, let's see. Oh, this was funny. So about the begging Megan breadstick video, right? Goes, whoa, I can't believe she was asking for money. I mean, how dare someone whose full-time job is journalism and YouTube try to get paid for their content? You idiots. That's not even Megan. This channel is nothing but gaslighting and lies. Just a giant defamatory factory. Well, Jay, that wasn't Megan. Can't you tell that her face is hidden by the other one? That is Megan. That is clearly her voice. You can go to her own video and go watch it for yourself. CL Love 1977.
Is that the one where she's? Is that the video, or which video is that? Is that the one where she makes a comment about turning on the
commercials, the ad? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the commercials
on the
on.
ads because she hadn't made any money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this other one?
I don't think.
Oh, I got rid of. I approved
They
them
can
all.
just go to her channel and watch
I
it.
don't think you or Tori have ever asked for money.
No, we never asked for money. Why would we do that? I mean, hey, look, we have a channel. We have channels, right?
Yeah.
It is like a second stream of income or something if it's there, but we've never asked
Right.
for anything. If it comes, it comes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, because this is like a lot of fun. Bud Light just said, Gabe.
No. No, I'm not sleepwalking.
No, he's wide awake. They're like, dang it. Some people were calling for you before.
Right.
Wake Gabe up. It doesn't work that way. I can't wake him up.
If you wake him up, he's not sleepwalking.
I think she was Miyagi's tweet of the week.
Yeah,
Really?
it's not a good idea to wake me up because like sometimes I'll like fall a fist.
While you're no, you've never done that.
Not to you.
No.
I don't think I have I?
No.
Not knowing I did that. To come out of sleep and ready to fight somebody.
No. What he's done though, like if you woke him up, like during that there was one time I woke you up, and he was really freaked out. Like what the hell's going on? And like it really bothered him that he woke up in a place where he didn't fall asleep. So I will, unless I absolutely have to, I won't wake him up because he'll go right back to bed. So
I could probably drive.
no, you can't. No, that's not even going to happen. When you get into that mode, I take your keys.
Yeah, but I walk through the doors. I open doors.
Yeah, you act like you're awake.
Yeah.
And you go walking down the street, and then you get water splashed on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was weird.
So that wouldn't be good.
I was like, what the fuck am I doing out here?
Let me explain something to you also. When you're out here doing that, your eyes are closed.
Are they?
Yes. Except the last time when you came out like 10, 15 minutes later and you acted like you were awake and we showed you the videos of what you just did.
I don't remember.
You don't remember that. That part of it's messed up.
Yeah.
Because you looked wide awake.
Because I probably need to go to the hospital and have my brain checked.
No.
For Alzheimer's?
No. I think it's because of
dementia?
something. No. Come on now. You could have tests done to see why that is, but not for those things. I mean, I don't think that would be it. It could be the vape. It could be the fact that you ate before you went to sleep. I don't think it's cheese, but that's what works for Selena. But the fact that if you ever took keys, that wouldn't happen. Now that it's already in my head, when I see you like that, the keys are gone. You won't be able to find your keys. So there's no need to worry about that. Hey, Diana. You want to know what?
Dirty Diana.
I don't think Diana needs to be called that anymore. We could use Dirty Deanna, although we won't see her, but we just go Dirty Deanna.
What is that bad? She don't like that?
Well, no, everybody says that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's funny.
I'm sorry.
No. She's not offended. But it's Dirty Deanna now. Anna. Dirty Anna. Which she doesn't come
Anna?
Anna, because she's stupid.
You're calling her dumb?
Not Diana. Deanna. Deanna's the one making songs with us now.
Oh.
And she's not exactly a good person. So Dirty Diana. Yeah. No, but I guess we can't give it to her. We always call Diana Dirty Diana, which because I don't know. We'll figure something. We'll figure out how.
Yeah,
to
when what's her name? What's
that
woman? Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she said that, I was like, wow, look at her, man.
Yeah.
That would have pissed me off if
Yeah.
I was her fan. One of
Yeah.
her fans.
Absolutely.
Who the hell
We
is
actually do have a sleep talking with Gabe shirt. Not on Timo, but this one says, "Does
Who
this
wants
shirt
one?
make my We do. We have sleep talking with Gabe shirts. It's on our Shopify site. It's under the news section.
Are you serious? You weren't just joking?
No, we do have one.
You have a T-shirt.
The t-shirt, yeah, this one. It has this one on it. Mo made them. Yeah, I'll show
She's
you.
on top of everything.
Oh yeah, Mo's good. Yeah, it's the one that we put up when you come out.
I went to your YouTube channel.
Who's Mo's?
Mo's.
Do you see all the stuff she's got?
Yeah, I
Awesome,
was
right?
not expecting that.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's hip.
Yeah, absolutely. She's so creative and it just comes right
Yeah,
to
you
her.
got a pretty cool website.
Did I actually remove it? I removed your sleepwalking thing? No way. Hold on. Background. It should be an overlay. Where'd it go? Overlay. Where are the overlays?
It's like when you're where we
There it
live,
is. This one.
and you
That's
hear
the shirt.
you hear Ozzy blasting out of someone's car that looks like they're 80 years old. It's weird.
It is.
It's weird, but they even have
Can't wear a walk
Led
sleep.
Zeppelin
Gabe.
tribute
My
band
son is
going
named
there
Gabriel
now.
also. Oh, Sylvie. I can't go to Mo's channel. She blocked me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mo blocked you.
Not me. No, I was reading what Ed said. I guess for some reason he can't see her channel. Diana, how is your hubby? Good night, Crimson. Hey, Lori J. So I can't imagine
So
what.
busted.
I bet you she's denying it.
Oh, definitely.
Wow, Tori, you still here?
Yep.
You're quiet.
Yep. I'm looking up something. I'm doing that thing, you know.
Hello? Hello,
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Where'd you go?
He's goodly and he's home? No, I just was talking to Gabe for a second. He's home? That's good news. Prayers up. Prayers up for Diana's hubby.
Dead air.
Not dead air. Oh, because I guess I was muted and Tori didn't say anything. Nine Chins was on earlier, wasn't he? He was on your chat, right? Tori? Tori's muted.
Chins was on.
What?
9 Chins was on my channel.
Yeah. It's quiet because Martha has terrible Timu teeth. What is up with the Timu teeth? Did I miss something? It's a beautiful day here, Flutter. She's probably out enjoying it. What is the weather like? How cold is it? Or hot? So I say. Do you know next week daylight saving time ends?
Mm-hmm.
Or begins? How do they say that? It begins?
Begins.
I'm happy. I like when it gets dark later.
You do?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
when it
yeah,
gets
yeah.
dark
I
at
can work
5
later.
o'clock. Is Nine Chins a dude? My bad. I think so. I thought so.
9 Chins.
Yeah,
You don't know if there's a guy.
I thought it was a guy actually. Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna say his name, but yeah. It's 33 where Flutter is.
Are you man, woman, or other?
No, he's not here. No, it's a guy.
Huh?
It's a guy.
Is
I know his name. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
9 tens is a dude.
I'm just not gonna say his name on here.
We actually had that conversation where I said, "Are you a dude?" And he's like, "Whatever."
Are
And I
you
said,
a dude?
"Were you born with a penis or a vagina?"
Well,
And he-
these days does that matter?
Yeah, these days it don't matter.
he was a proud owner of a peen, and I said, "Therefore, you are okay." Got it.
Proud owner of a penis.
Hey, Gabe, can you dump that and give me some ice, please? Thank you. There's something on the stove for you. Yeah, no, he's a guy. I know his name, so yeah. So I believe it. He is.
Yes.
I don't catch all streams due to working. It's okay.
What?
Do you know that today, like every one of our friends had like something pop up at the same time? Robbie had a video, Guapo was live. I believe you, something with you came on. It was like weird. It was like everybody at the same exact time popped up on my phone. What? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like, now how am I going to do this? So I watched one, went to yours, kept working because I was. Here we go. What? Spaghetti.
What's it?
Yeah. I was actually coding. Doing some of that today. So my eyes are a little blurry. It's hard to read the chat because I was so close to the computer. But yeah. Bet y'all didn't know I do that too. And
Is
no,
the
I'm
weather
not a
crazy
hacker.
Where everyone else is at
You want to
too?
heat that up? No, I've never had that. I don't know if it's good or not, but
Good.
you're gonna want to heat it up.
All right.
Okay. 60 where Oki Mima is. Warm window, open fans going. Cool. I like that feeling. Hey Gabe, can you check and see if Lisa is a dude or not? He clearly
I'm sure
knows I'm
You
not.
will do that.
I really didn't mean that.
I'm a dude. Go ahead, admit it. Tell them.
Yeah, and I'm the bitch.
Yeah,
I don't call
I'm
Lisa that.
a bitch.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not. I can be.
You punched me in the mouth if I did,
Mhm.
or threatened to,
Mhm.
but you couldn't catch me.
Yes, he Gabe's fast. The blessed. Okay, so he's gonna get up and leave if I tell him the story earlier.
What?
So I don't even know how to start this. So they were all talking about the OnlyFans page, right? And it went into a whole big tangent of things, right? And motorboating. Tori, I can't.
Did my penis come involved in this?
Yes, your penis became involved in it, and they wanted me to use peens to make real life peens to make molds of. And I said, I'm not going to be playing with peens, life size peens. It's not happening. So then someone said, so yours is blessed. And I said, the blessed peen. You want me to make, molds of Gabe's peen? That's
Kim Kardashian did it with her butt.
So you do it?
Would I do that?
Yes.
And sell them? No.
I didn't think so.
Nobody would buy that.
And I said, oh my God, I don't want everybody playing with my man's peen. He just got all quiet.
Question: How many fence panels were there?
Oh my gosh. How many were there? I don't know. I have to go back and look at the receipt. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Hello? Oh.
I'm just curious.
So what's Topher doing?
What? Lisa could market them as Gabe's love.
I have no idea what he's doing at this moment in time.
How many fence panels were there? Here, let me look. Hold on. There's 380 feet of them.
And they're 8 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we had 2 or 3 extra panels, though. And
Which
then they
makes
went and got 3 extra panels.
And they got a whole pallet
Yeah.
of 4x4s.
Yeah. Some of those 4x4s, they got 3 extra panels. I think it was 3 extra panels. Why?
Yeah, I think you got like 50 or something.
Yeah, I have the whole thing. Here, hold on.
You don't have to do it. I'm just
Someone saying something?
uh-huh.
Get over it. There's a freaking fence there. Get over it. That's all you got to say. I'm so tired of this crap. The
What
fence is
big
there.
deal? What
The fence
big-
is there.
Are
Okay?
they not allowed to build a fence?
Apparently not.
Everyone else has one there.
The fence is there. Not like theirs. They have the nicest fence. You know, them and Tina and Brian have like the fence like that. You know,
Okay, but what is so bad about?
I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to even say. Are they trying to figure out how much it was or something?
Uh-huh.
Who is it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just scrolling. I was checking something that somebody asked me to look at and went down
Somebody
the
asked you to
hole.
look- Okay.
Oh
Robbie
my
Lee?
God. Mark
Hold on.
Arthur is a fucking idiot.
Robbie Lee?
Oh, Mike Arthur posted something about harassment or whatever. I'm like, is he actually talking about harassment when he's the one harassing a child? Are
Well,
you kidding?
he's
Like, he's literally harassing a child every day.
He's a fucking idiot. He said
Uh-huh.
6 hours ago that Robbie
He's a
admitted to
fucking
selling
idiot.
hides.
No, he did not.
Like I said, he's a fucking idiot.
Mike Arthur is one of the biggest liars right next to
Fucking
Germ. All right,
I will
well,
never hear you call people names, Tori. You really must dislike this guy.
there's 7
I
posts.
don't like people who are intentionally stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pressure
There's a
treated
lot of that.
lumber, border on board, fence pound. We originally got 50.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Okay, we originally got 50, and their original price is $77.98 per panel. That's the original price. We got it $10 off. So tell them their numbers are definitely off, considering they didn't know that price in the first place.
Busted.
Again?
And that's just for those panels. That's not counting all the 4x4s.
No, that's just the panels.
Or the
That
concrete.
doesn't include the concrete, the 4x4s,
Or the stain.
the delivery,
Or the
what
delivery
else?
fee. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
tell these people to get over it. The fence is up and it's done. That's it. But at least you got over $1 million for building. Yeah, okay, now it's $1 million for the fence. Tell them to get over it.
Someone said it was 6,000.
Who said it was 6,000?
I don't know. Someone on there.
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. No one, by the way, no
Oh my
one
God.
has ever. Oh yeah, the screws. Thank you, Lana. The
Yeah.
screws.
Someone
The
said that
stain,
Spawn,
which
that
is not
Sperm
stained yet.
Troopers. Someone said Sperm Troopers feeding you info.
Sperm Troopers feeding me info. What kind of info would he have to feed me?
I don't know.
Good night, Michelle.
They're so funny. I haven't
Just
even looked at
Martin is
this in, like,
attempting to
so
block
long. It's
JH
not
from
funny.
filming. True. Very true. That's why he tried to have somebody come in and get us to not put banners on. Mm-hmm. Said he could still film over the fence. You could see when he's holding his camera, he's holding it a little upward. He's holding it in a different spot than he used to because he's trying to film over the tin. At least he's paying for the cruise with the rest of the money. Guys, donations, whether you want to call them donations or not, I did not start a fundraiser. I said what I was going to do, and if people decided they wanted to help me, that's not a fundraiser. Okay? I'm not a 501c3. Some people, like big donors, just emailed me out of nowhere money for things. Never even discussed it before sending it, by the way. Yeah. That included fence. That included Harley Jolly Christmas. That included the barn. And anything left over is going with the barn because that's what's left. So if you don't like it, I don't care. I have proof of everything. I was told to get the rest of the presents that are on the Amazon list.
Yep.
And I did. And there was no money or count or total on it. I just went and got everything on there. Everything that was left on there that wasn't purchased, I got. And that included some of the decorations that were on there too. So that's what I was told to do. That's what I did. Get over it. And for those of you who decided to go on the list and remove shit, then I guess you won't really know how much shit was on there. Well, yeah. Nope, I did not. Thank you, Tiza. Yep. I was live one time when one of his donations came in. One time. And he wasn't even talking in the chat because at that time, he didn't want to be known. Keep me a secret. And it says it right on there. So. You can add up whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, you don't know shit. Because you didn't get my emails. You didn't get any of the information that you think you got. So. I actually better get sleep on night. Lisa's on because I go to sleep more tired. Sorry. It's called a grassroots movement to help friends that are helping families. It's a beautiful thing. They are just being judgmental assholes. They probably don't know anything about that, Stacey. And why would they? They follow the likes of Germ. Germ doesn't do things like that. Germ just does things so he can put it in his pocket and skim off the top. Isn't that what he said? Remember, everything he accuses people of, he does himself. But do we have a date for the meet and greet cruise yet? I say September 25th after the dismissal. But thank you so much. 2 times. One was when he sent 500 while they were working on the fence and you were live. While we were, you took a super chats. I'm not talking about super chats. Now, super chats, YouTube takes 30% of.
Right off the top.
Right off the top.
And it's based on what the exchange rate is at the moment that they process it.
Yeah.
Which could change from day to day.
Yeah. And some people know that. That's why they didn't send super chats, and they sent me an email saying, I sent this here or whatever.
Yeah, I have someone that
I can see people getting irritated if none of this stuff happened. The thing is, it's all happened. It's happening.
Yep.
You know? I just showed a video the other day of the lumber for the barn and the toilets. If you didn't see it, sorry. So Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, Bud Light. We can't give a date publicly. We don't need the trolls showing up.
That's the truth.
Right? How much you bet there's one person? All right. Out of all the trolls, who do you think is the one person who's going to want to be on that cruise ship and will try to? Let's see in the chat. Who out of all the minions do you think is going to try and get on there so they can film everything? Get on the cruise. Breadsticks. Nikki or Wendy, woohoo. Megan, Megan. It's not who I'm thinking of.
Someone started off with Kim.
Yeah. Haha, Pam, probably. She has many names. They actually all do. There is so many to choose from. Yeah, Shara won't make it. She's harmless. She's tries to be too innocent. There you go, Tammy. There you go. Now you're in my brain.
Oh, please.
Rat ass.
Should I bring
buy his own ticket, or Jerem will buy his own ticket?
Should I bring the pair of rainbow whips or the black and purple ones? Signal whips or bull whips?
Yeah, I don't think it would be Travis. I think it would be Radass. Radass will find a way, or Jerem will pay his way, or whatever. Now, this is obviously if we went on a cruise that we weren't in control of. So. But remember, I bought the ship, so. Oh, good.
Oh, it's only to knock out the trolls.
Yeah. Because honestly, unless you guys like went via email, and I knew who you guys were in the chat, like if you sent me an email and I told everybody through email what all the info about it and whatnot, it's gonna get out there. Someone's gonna get it, so they're gonna know. No Mike Arthur is allowed. No, Mike Arthur's a wuss. He tries to get other people in Florida to film things for him. So hold on. So Mike Arthur and Radass don't talk anymore, and Mike Arthur and Spawny don't talk anymore either.
But I thought we were the ones that were going to be falling apart fighting each other.
I know. And apparently there was something about Squid. Squid said something, and I don't know really.
Christine, you can actually get plastic barbed wire to make them.
Yeah, no slugs, no germs, no rats, no walruses.
It's cold outside. That's why I'm cold. It's 39.
They're all at war. Isn't that interesting? Well, I think Megan might be writing a book for Germ, so I don't think she's going anywhere. No begging Megan. Nope. We'll announce it and we'll get everybody's tickets, and then when you can't get any more tickets and it's sold out, then we'll tell them where it is. Better yet, we could just have a party on the farm because they won't be able to get in. Controlled environment.
That would be cheaper.
No Christine ramen noodles? Oh my gosh.
They would be cheaper there. It's cheaper per person there.
Isn't he the one with the Waldo shirt? Yep.
Yeah.
No reporters of any kind allowed either. We can invite Michael Volpe, I think. I would say one of his mods. Yeah, Squid took up for Spawn, so Ben Nation her not talking either. And Moosey is on Spawn's side as well. Who is Moosey? I don't know who Moosey is.
Hello, my kitty. What are you doing down here?
I don't know what's going on. No tug. No. They wouldn't be able to come anyway, even if they wanted to. I mean, who of their people are going to send them breadsticks so they can pay for a ticket? What are they going to say? They can go on their own little road trip. We need a YouTuber that will do lives from the cruise so the trolls will have something to drool over, right? Yeah, he brought up Volpe's name. Does Michelle need anything from the animal enclosures? I know food would be good. The Missouri, I'll set something up for the next live. I'll go over it with Michelle, and it would be on Amazon. And or you could do like the Ace. I'm sorry, not Ace. Trader. What the hell is that place? Tractor. The tractor place. Well, I'll set something. I'll find out what she wants. I know that I'm going to do. You know how, Tori? You know how we did the boxes, the new boxes for the donations, where people come and pick up food. So they leave food for people to come outside their gate and take food if they need it.
Yeah.
So we replaced those 2 storage bins there, and we put these 2 new. Yes, thank you, Tractor Supply. We replaced these 2 bins with these 2 new boxes, and I made these signs, one for deliveries and one for for those who come and take it. I'm going to make signs for each tortoise pen with their names on it.
Oh, cool.
Same signs.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that tractor place. Tractor Supply place. I know that they go there to get some food and stuff for the rescue. And then I do know that like there's a Missouri turtle food thing. We had it on the wish list, which is similar to, because Robbie gets stuff for the lemurs, the Missouri, and some of that. It's the same brand name. A breadstick bar with cheese fountain on Lido deck. I don't know a passport. How about people travel to my city? Go to Canada? Whoop, whoop. Blow up peens for the pools. Oh my gosh. That's funny. You guys are too much. Yeah. So we're all in this fantasy cruise ship, right? Everybody's going. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Germ is suing for, what was it, $9,500,000.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that? $9,500,000.
And who's he selling for this?
That's what he's suing for with that new lawsuit of 10 people.
He's not very bright, is he?
No, absolutely not. But what's funny is every one of those people will counterclaim. Every one of them. The fence started as a fantasy, and look at it now. That's kind of true. Yeah. Guys, if you're asking me to really work on a cruise, I can get us a cruise, but it's not going to be what we're talking about. But I can tell you that right now. I could get the entertainment, absolutely, but I'm not buying a ship. Okay? Telling you that right now, I'm not buying a ship.
Why? I thought you liked those.
Because I'm not rich.
What? That's
I'm not
what
rich.
said. I saw it somewhere, either on the YouTube or on the Facebook, that you were rich. What's up with this?
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that. Germ's rich. Germ should buy the ship. Hey, counterclaim. Hey. We'll buy a ship. Oh no! Am I talking about what I'm going to win in a lawsuit? Ooh. That's what he was saying. He said that one of Michelle's texts to, I don't know if it was Marla or someone, she was talking about how she was going to spend the money she wins from Germ And oh, look at us now. We're talking about possible counterclaim of buying a cruise ship. That's how serious their conversation could have been. Whatever. Not even a motorboat.
No, you get no motorboats for you.
I have a couple of friends who are cruise ship travel agents, so that's cool. And say he dishes out the defamation and insults, but he can't take it and wants to sue everyone for big payday. Well, sorry, JH, not gonna work. Exactly, Stacy. What Lisa getting stingy with $500,000 or so that was collected for the fence? Oh my god, now it's $500,000 collected for the fence? Jesus. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Good night, Tisa. That's funny. That's hilarious. Clip that, Germ, and then I'll play the whole thing. The guy is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I hope Shockett knows that we get our money before he gets his. Just saying. And anything that, would have to go on a lien, we'll make sure it's on the lien. We'll make sure that it's on the bank accounts. Those are taken immediately, by the way. Is the destination Double D's? Rent out Lube Town for an event and ask for this. Oh, hey, we could just buy up all kinds of property over at Otter Creek now, couldn't we? Oh, come on. Can we at least get a motorboat? No. I'm built for motorboating, but the line goes to the left. Should I save them? Dude. Wish there was a worse name for him. Insane. Yeah. We're definitely taking over the street in front of Goob Town. Rent out Tube Town and give Jerkamy our money? Nope. Well, Jerkamy doesn't own that property. Tube Town 1 he owns, but not Tube Town 2. And I have a feeling Travis is going to screw that up. So, you never know. He could end up having to go get a camper and parking it there. Just saying. No Shaka allowed on the cruise. I don't know. Shaka might go into hiding after what happens with all these cases. Tori, let's look into finding out how to get a copy of his application for the Florida bar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out about that. Because I really think it'd be interesting to see if he said all this stuff was against him and they still gave him a license. A pontoon boat. Tube Town 2 is rented by Travis. Yeah, well, he starts doing wrong things. The one who holds the lease can remove him from the property. Betcha Trading Post doesn't like the illegal hot dog sales competing with their sales. Oh. Megan in her F-up hairdo in a canoe chasing cruise ship talking about wait up. Oh my goodness. Guys, we should just talk some crazy stuff, and next thing you know, it'll be all over Facebook, and then Megan will be talking about it, and we'll just see her laughing on us as well.
Well, they are going crazy right now over everything that's been said.
What within the past half hour or whatever, or the peen talk?
Yeah, all the stuff from tonight has them all kind of,
They're bored. They can't play with the fun, so they gotta try to fuck it up. You go ahead and you mess it up over there. You go right ahead. Play in your boredom. Is it zoned residential or commercial? Right now it's residential, not commercial. So Travis don't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. We got them all frazzled. Wait, this old lady has to go to bed since no motorboat. Nah, good night, Oregon Grandma. I think we lost Kendra. Travis actually makes enough on his bullshit YouTube channel to cover rent. Probably. I don't know what she's charging for rent, but I can tell you right now, that property, she wants a lot more money than it's worth. So, and hey, if someone wants to pay you rent for that property that's been sitting there doing absolutely nothing, why not take it, right? The only thing is she can get in trouble for anything Travis does. She has to pull the permits, not Travis. Does Travis know that? Mm-hmm. Knucklehead Travis does not know that. What, the dried up old ladies can't take some provocative talking? Really? The nasty
Probably not.
shit that they say and they can't handle, like, you know, actually adult fun, talking about, you know, and real life entertainment. Yeah. Shocker. They're evil people over there, so let them talk whatever they want to talk about. I really don't care. They're crazy. That Kim Yabara person has a picture of her that's like 40 years old. Not that she's 40 years old in the picture. I don't know how old she is.
The picture is like 40 years old.
What?
The picture is like a 40-year-old picture.
Yeah, the picture is 40 years old. It's like
40 years ago.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Chickie. You do not look like that. Anybody can see by your pictures. You got the black makeup around your eyes that are like, I mean, I can't even believe how thick it is.
So is that what we're supposed to do? Is throw up old pictures of ourselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do what we do. We put cartoons up. But honey, we look way better than that chickadee does. In my opinion. Since people want to talk about looks and crap like that. They like Jerem's 2-inch references. Yeah, well, good for them. I'm sorry. 2 inches was never good for me. Kendra went to check her OnlyFans page. Shut up, Todd! In Canada, you need a street vendor's license even for food trucks. Yep. Please check your messenger. See if this can be debunked, please. Okay, let's take a look. See. Correct, Ed. You need the proper food licenses and permits. That would be correct. Does Travis know all that kind of stuff? I don't think so.
He should. When you go to run a business, you should know what it takes to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Is that Kimmy, that mod? Oh, God, yeah. She's a nightmare.
She nasty.
Sorry. I just saw a picture. Wow, that's funny shit. Who put that up? This did not happen on Michelle's property. Hold on.
Oh, the...
Hold on. Okay, so explain to me where this says it was Michelle's property if the address is redacted. How is that Michelle's property? And guys, just so you know, I knew about this the day it happened. Okay? This like to me is old news. They just seem to have gotten the police report. Yeah, this happened at the RV park, my friends, not Michelle's property. Who said it was Michelle's property?
Evidently, all the Facebook twits.
Pam Carson. Pam Carson says this is screenshots from Megan tonight. It's police report of Lloyd's nephew assaulting his dad on LP property and paint chips messages on X. I don't know about paint chips messages. I think they're calling paint chips Richard. I don't know who paint chips is. Let's say this is not Michelle's property. It didn't happen on Michelle's property. It happened at the RV park. So I find it funny how
Zim's?
address is
Zim's
not
RV
Zim's
park?
No, not Zim's
no,
RV
Zim's
park.
the other one.
The Grange's old RV park, Rex's RV park.
Rex's.
So yeah, this did not happen on Michelle's property. But Michelle knew about it.
Well, when you live in a town of 100 people, you know what's going on.
Yeah.
You start finding shit out.
Well, what happened is this guy pulled something on his dad, and I don't mean pulled a gun. I mean he started a fight with his dad, okay, and then he left. Okay, he called me. I'm not even going to say that. It doesn't matter. This wasn't on Michelle's property, but he came back, and that's when he got arrested. So, yeah. This is not her property, so whoever said it was her property is a freaking liar. Megan confirmed it was at Turtle Purg. Funny she redacted address. It was not at Turtle Purgatory.
She calls it.
This was a fight between him and his father at his father's house at the RV park. Okay?
Where they reside.
That's where this incident took place. Thank you. They keep saying prove the memorial isn't on Jeremy's property too. I say do your own homework. Guys, the markers are there. They've been there for over 25 years. They don't move. Jeremy was told this when he bought the property. He was told this years ago. Okay? Jeremy seems to talk about encroachments. Encroachments aren't even near her place. It's south, not north. Her house is north. Jeremy's lying to everybody about every freaking thing. Why do you think nothing happened with that? He's lying to everybody. It's content. That's why. Yeah, Megan can't confirm shit. Megan's listening to someone that may or may not have known Michelle, had nothing to do with Harley's medical, and yet she's listening to her and confirming it as if this girl was Harley's doctor. Okay, that's like Tori and I telling you what happened when I don't know, Gabe was born. You know what I mean? Like, because we know of a story, or because it was assumed, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've seen the doctor's reports. Why? Because Michelle gave me permission. She gave them to me. And nobody else has them.
Because she's mom and she can.
Mm-hmm. Megan is nothing but a liar, just like Germ. Okay? And even someone who's worked with her a long time, cannot believe that Megan is doing what she's doing. Why? Because she's getting paid. That's why. It's all about the money. Before that, she wasn't making any kind of money. So that's what she went. She went where the money is. And now, even if she doesn't believe Germ, she's acting like she does. Why? For the money. For the money and the views. Guess what, babe? You meet the same people on the way down as you do on the way up. And look pretty on the way down. He will text the neighbor's daughter to see if she can drive him to his appointment, or I will call and work if not. Oh, I'm sorry, Diana. I thought you were talking. I think everyone should own a pulse ox, a blood pressure cuff, and a thermometer. Oh, they're having a whole different conversation in the chat.
You guys don't own that stuff?
What?
Blood pressure cuff and stuff like that?
I have a cuff. I don't use it. I get white coat syndrome when I go to take my blood pressure. Yeah, I have the same thing, Diana. Do you remember when Jerem was walking on her property, he was calling her Michelle, and he had a permission from Michelle? He did not have permission, by the way. And he also pocketed stuff off the property. Oh no. What happened? I missed what you said. If you said what happened, I missed it. All that and much more. I do, Tori.
Yeah. Well, when you have life with, yeah, we have that stuff.
I can't believe Lisa hasn't given you your mom's red back. Shame on her. LOL. We need to beat her. But
I won't have a repeat of what I went through back in 2008.
Jeremy's watching right now, Grungy Creeper. He always watches. He does. He watches. He stalks channels. Guapo even said that. He can't help himself. He's so worried about what everybody's talking about. But my feelings go. He's not going down fast. It was. Yeah, well, I understand that. But you have to remember, Germs threatened to sue everybody. That includes, I was about to say, different sheriff, Levy County Sheriff, and he's threatened to sue everybody. So they got to make sure that they cross their T's and dot their I's. You just reposted what you said? Okay. Sorry, I lost my mouse. Let's see. He said he got lightheaded, and that's all he remembered until he heard me. Uh-oh. Was he doing something, or? That's sure. You can call the EMT in 911, and they can come out and check on him. He has pneumonia, right? Or did they find out it was something different? It was lie, he has a seizure. Oh, it was like he has a seizure. Just sitting and started coughing. Do you want to call an ambulance to come check on him? It could be septic. Are they there? I'm thinking that. Oh, they think it was pneumonia. Okay, sorry. No, he won't. So why don't you call and have an ambulance come? Is it free to call 911 in the US? It's not free for them to pick you up and take you to the hospital. He has a doctor appointment tomorrow. I don't know. I would. Why are we saying sepsis? Is there a reason why? Tori, you're muted if you're saying anything.
Am I unmuted now?
Yeah, I hear you. It's not sepsis. I don't think it's sepsis either. That's why I'm like, huh, because my father had that. Um, yeah, I was surprised he was home too, Stacy. Because we were live, last night? He seems fine, just concerned what happened. Huh. Yeah, I agree with Pam. Oh, okay. Sorry, Flutter. My husband was released from the hospital, and the next day he was septic. Oh. Yeah, they can come and they can just do vitals and make sure he's okay. Oh, ask him the questions for a stroke. He doesn't seem to have any signs that. Ask him to hold his arms straight out like he's pointing out to each side, and then tell him to point to his nose, his eyes, his ears,
Time to smile.
and smile and see if he's off a little bit.
A smile is a big one.
Yeah. Lack of oxygen can make you faint. I'd seek help. Well, if he's got pneumonia, he went to bed. Oh no, he said this episode they never found out what caused him. I moved to Louisiana and never had another one. Weird. I know. I'll tell you what, vertigo can make you feel like your world is just like crazy. I woke up with vertigo one night and I couldn't believe I even had it. When they told me what it was, I'm like, what? Where did that come from? Like, because I had like no symptoms of it coming or anything like that. I just woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I got up out of bed, and when I did, all I heard literally in my head was whoosh. Like, it's like, what the hell is that? I felt my pulse in my neck. It was normal. I thought I was having a stroke. I had no idea what was going on. And then I was fine when I laid back down. As soon as I lifted my head up, same thing happened. I'm like, oh my God, I ended up throwing up. I said, Gabe, because I'm like, you need to call an ambulance right now. I have no idea what the hell's going on. And so he did. And when they got me to the hospital, they were looking at my eyes and had to follow their finger. I was like, yo, you got vertigo. I'm like, you could tell just like that? Yeah. So I'm like, how is that? And they're like, that's how I found out it's water in your ear. I'm like, this is water in my ear. Are you kidding me right now? I was so mad. But I'll tell you, it took 3 days to get back to normal. We had to go somewhere like the next 2 days, and he literally had to walk me, like hold on to me as I was walking. Yeah, it's water in your inner ear. And the only way you can get rid of it is by taking allergy medication. At least that's what I was told. Black Russell was partially close from anemia. Guys, you might be free here. Yeah. Yeah. See, if people were talking to me like that, I'd get a little freaked out too. All right. Let's not guess. We're not doctors, you know what I mean? So I think if she's really concerned and something else happens, you should definitely call and get his vitals checked by an ambulance coming to the house. Just to make sure he's okay. And then, definitely let him know, his doctor know, whatever appointment he has tomorrow, let them know what's going on. They gave me something for my stomach because I was nauseous from like the spinning, and that That was definitely spinning. Oh, that's too Boudica. Good night, Mima. This was Cardo. Oh, okay. Exactly. We are not medical professionals by any means whatsoever. I mean, some people in the chat could be nurses or whatever, but yeah, we're not. I can only tell you my experience. I haven't gone. Tori, do you have to work?
Yep.
It's 2:22.
Yep.
We've got to go. Are you still playing with your stuffs?
I'm always playing with my stuffs.
Oh,
I made a change that was supposed to fix the fact that my mic keeps muting itself, but it didn't work.
it's doing that on its own?
Yes.
Oh,
It keeps timing out.
okay.
Like, it's like, you're not doing anything here, so I'm just going to time your mic out.
Dang. So I don't know. Is there a timer for it? That's weird. Maybe they're trying to tell you, Tori, you need to talk more.
No, it doesn't matter if I'm talking or not, because it has to do with the activity on the computer itself. So like when I'm streaming, I'm not moving the mouse and clicking around on anything.
Wow.
And yeah. But now I know how to fix it faster.
Gotcha. Well, guys, it is 2:24. I think we should go because Tori's got to work and I got some stuffs to do. I'll be back on tomorrow. You're going live tomorrow too, aren't you?
Yes, I am. 5:30.
So tomorrow's another day. We'll be back. Thank you all for supporting us and being here and having some fun with us. And thank you to our mods. Check them out. We got to get Stacy over 500. Everybody go support Stacy and subscribe to her channel, please. And thank you. Prayers to everyone who needs them. And we'll see you guys tomorrow or today, depending on where you are. 5:30 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Yep.
Good night. Say good night to her.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.
We're still here.